Yo, how's it going, guys? I'm back. It's been a hot minute. How we doing? We're back. Hooray! We're back. Let's go. Huzzah. How we doing? Let me move Chet over to this side. There we go, that's better. I heard Chris got absolutely crunk at the wedding. Yeah, the exact opposite, probably. How's it going, Jeep? How's it going, Tech? How's it going, Bosch? How about Ted, Marissa, Eggs, Shark? How we doing? What's poppin'? What's up, Farah? What up, Kuiper? What up, John? How's it going, guys? What up, Dusty? How's it going, Dusty? What am I looking for here, by the way? There we go. I have to download this. This is quite important. How was the wedding? It was very good. It was very fun. My one.
Oh my god!
Yo, Mickey, thanks for the 2 gifties. What the frick? Appreciate the 2 gifties, Mickey. My one and only pet peeve was that the DJ wasn't really hitting. But when they played Serbian music, bro, it was absolutely banging. It was so much fun. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Yo, what up, Slato? How's it going, man? Yo, Mickey, thanks for the 2 gifties, man. Appreciate the 2 gifties, Mickey. You saw my dance? Oh, just like the... Do I have it actually in chat? I wonder if we still have this emote, actually. Hold on. It's called Sexo. Because it's freaking Homer. It's Homer, like... Yeah, I do it in that emote, too. Yeah.
Happy half year.
Yo, Dina! Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the 6 months. I don't think that's how that works, A6. I don't think that's how it works, dude. Yeah, Sexo, bro. Exactly. That's what I was doing, man.
Luahu.
Yo, what's up, Otters? How's it going, dude? Stotzer, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, Stotzer. How you doing? How we doing? Can we get another one on stream? Nah, these are only meant for specific occasions. Did we party a lot? We partied a lot on the wedding day. Yeah. On the wedding day, we definitely did. And then the next day after, we just hung out, which was really, really nice. We all got lunch together. Then we went and played some board games. We played Mario Party. It was great vibes.
If David Attenborough is 100 years old, that means that David Attenborough is older than sliced bread. Therefore, sliced bread is the best thing since David Attenborough.
That's pretty impressive. Yo, what up, John? Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate 2 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, man. Did I do the Walter vibe? I did do the Walter vibe, actually. Fun fact, that's me in the future, Cheapo. That's what I look like in like 20 years. Actually, next week. Bald as hell, dude. Hope you guys are all doing well, though. Hope you guys did y'all have a good weekend while I was gone? Did you have a good weekend? Anything fun to report? A lot of practice. Yeah, I've seen you guys have been practicing a lot. Yeah. So you guys have been practicing a bunch, dude. You got a job? Congrats. Congrats on the job, man. No fun, only cleaning. Yeah, I gotta do some cleaning around here, too. I gotta vacuum and stuff. Yeah, 5 whole days without a Chris stream. Sounds like a vacation. Sounds like a vacation, dude. Yeah, what up, Ambitious? How's it going, man? Wednesday through Monday off? Sheesh. I'm going to a baseball game this Sunday. I'm excited for that, dude. This Sunday, I'm going to go to a baseball game with my pop. Yo, good luck, Marissa. Good luck, dude. My gaming chair and new bed frame have arrived. Just need my new desk. Nice. I need to get a new desk because this desk can pretty much only hold 2 monitors, and I would like a third, to be fair. I think it would help a lot with, like, bingo and stuff. So I have to get, like, a wider desk. I have space to have a wider desk, but I don't know. I might be moving in 6 months, and so it's like, do I really want a new desk for just 6 months? Or do I just kind of, like, deal with it for another 6 months and then get a new desk at maybe a new place? You know what I mean? Yo, welcome in, Asmo. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. A wall mount? I don't want to mess with the walls, to be honest. I don't want to damage them in any way. Will there be any Night Rain streams? Not really. Unless they drop some new stuff. Probably no Night Rain streams. Probably no Night Rain streams, dude. That game has sadly gone past its expiration date, dude. There really is not much else to really do in Night Rain unless they drop new content. 1 year anniversary soon? Oh shit, actually. Yo, Bill Bob, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back, Bill Bob. How you doing, dude? Yo, what up, Super Cool? How you doing? How you doing? What up, Burger? How's it going, man? Chat. I have some new layouts here, and you guys let me know what you think, okay? This is going to take a little bit, obviously, to get going, but you guys mentioned, or you guys remember me mentioning desk mats, right? For bingo brawlers. What do you guys think about these desk mats? So, we're still working with, like, trying to figure out exactly what we want. Let me bring this down just a little bit, hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we want just yet. Like, background and everything can still change, right? So this is the Bingo Brawlers one with the logo. Alright. Yo, Todd, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back, Todd. Here's this one. And it's got like a cartoonish lightning ram and like a lightning cloud. I don't know what the fuck this is. If I'm being honest. I don't know what this is either. This looks like a helmet of Hermes or something. I don't mind this one. I don't know how this would look on the desk mat. But then we have the Bingus Bongus one. I like the Bingus Bongus. Oh, it might be Melania's helmet. Oh, yeah. This is the Bingus Bongus desk mat. Adding some like extra. I want to change the colors too. I think the colors just need a little bit of changing. I think if the colors get changed, I don't know if I like the background necessarily, but I like the layout. I like the way they look. I like the way they look a lot. I think the colors just need to be changed. You think it's the font? Yo, and Caligon, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Others would have squares. We could probably add some squares somewhere, like a bingo board or something. Thank you, your boy. Thanks for the 20 months, bro. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Yeah. This is just like the feedback that I've just gotten. That's all. Or this is the drafts that I've gotten, and I'm still trying to figure out myself what I like. So I thought I'd show you guys though to see like what you guys see, what you guys like. I do like the way the cats look. I like the way they look a lot. I think they look really cool. I do like the overall look. I think adjustments for color and maybe having I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe having like a border of some sort would be nice, or something. That is Bloodhound's Fang, yes. That is Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, what up, Manglades? I'm gonna go over that in just a bit, actually. I have no opinion as I have no desk. Would you use a laptop, Shark, or what? I wonder out of all the weapons, what weapon we would actually want to show, by the way. Does it need a question mark since that... You know what? That's a good point. It is technically a question. I wouldn't mind a question. Nah, I wouldn't put Starfist. I wouldn't put Starfist personally. Great Stars? Maybe? Rusted Anchor? I could see Rusted Anchor being on here. What's this banner for? It's not a banner. These are art drafts for desk mats as merch. Oh, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana? That's not a bad one either. Like a Rakshasas or whatever. I guess this is Melania's hat, I guess, but it looks so cartoony. I don't know what this is. This is a dagger maybe or something? A red-blue split? You know, honestly, that's a good idea because we use red-blue in bingo anyways. Red-blue split wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe have it be like red and then white for or and then blue. Are we bingus or bongus and then it's red or blue? Then, wait, hold on. Isn't that like red, white, blue? Isn't that France? Wait, hold on. Isn't that France? Something like that. Looks like a carrot. Yeah, right? I'm not sure what this is. It would be cool. I don't know. Maybe putting the countries on this. Honestly, wait, hold on. Bingo Brawlers, but we have all the different country flags on here. That'd be kind of cool. Would you guys like that? All the different flags on the Bingo Brawlers one. For this one specifically. And then we can have like more like artsy, like fun sketches on this one. Too cheesy? You think so? I feel like country flags, I don't think are cheesy at all. I think it's like, it represents the season of Season 6. You know, if you get the desk mat of Season 6, it has all the different countries on it. You see what I'm saying? Dusty hates whimsy. Nah. That would be cool. Would make the first initial season feel special. Yeah, exactly, right? Yo, man, Glaze, thanks to the fresh primer. Appreciate the fresh primer, dude. Yeah, I agree. I really don't mind the flag idea. I don't think it has to be like this, where it's like flag, 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 flag over and over again, but maybe have like 3 flags here and 3 flags here, and they all have like something unique about the country. Like France has, I don't know, yeah, like a baguette or something, and then Serbia has, I don't know what's unique to Serbia, to be honest. I guess like alcohol, because they do like their alcohol. And then America could be something, I don't know. Whatever. Serbian tiger, that too. Yeah, the players could choose, but yeah, that's fair. Am I wrong, Gray? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You have an email of Domo punching Danny? Yeah, we do, actually. Can you sneak the Galactic Republic flag in there? Nah. We could put it in the middle and behind this. Yeah, that's what I had this weekend, by the way, Gray. I had a bunch of that. It's a little intense. It's a little intense, dude. But yeah, that's just the ideas. These are the current 2 desk mats that I'm kind of like figuring out. So I do like the design for this. Maybe have a couple more artsy stuff. Change this from Bloodhound's Fang to maybe like Alabaster or... Yeah, I do. That's a good question. What is a weapon that represents bingo? I think especially with randomizer, you don't really have one. I don't know. Depends on the season. Yeah, a little bit, right? I feel like it's kind of hard, huh? I feel like Rakshasas or like any other great katana. Omen Killer, honestly, Omen Killer might be the move. Omen Killer might be the move, dude. Omen Killer might be like the GOAT, regardless of what you're doing. I could totally see that. Yeah, I'll think about this. I think about having like I think having like 3 flags here, 3 flags here, and they all have like a unique like art thing next to their flag. I think that'd be cool. I really do. I think it would commemorating the season 6 that way. I think it'd be really, really sick. I like that a lot, to be honest. I really would like that. I think having a desk mat that like shows season 6 like that, I think is dope. And I think here the colors just need to be changed a little bit. Add a question mark here. Maybe change this to a different weapon. I like how we just have like the sheep here for lightning ram, by the way. And then there was another thing that I wanted to add to. There's a couple other things. I have them on my notepad. I didn't have my notepad when I gave them feedback. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, possibly Scrub. Yeah. Not really Ukurazo. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, Omen Killer does have Arcanized design, yeah. Could there be something that symbolizes randomizer? Not really. I do think a bingo board should be on here though. Like instead of this, I feel like a bingo board should be here. Just like a 5x5 with like different colors. Couple squares marked or something. That'd be kind of cool. A bingo board. Omen Killer Cleaver. Lightning Ram. That'd be cool. And then maybe just like a frame design. I don't know. I feel like the edge is just too open. I think a frame design would be kind of nice.
Skittles 1215 gifted a tier 1 sub to Soridomo. This is their first
No,
gift
Skittles,
sub
thanks
in
for
the
the gifted sub, man. Personally gifted sub. Yeah, I could put like the Bingo Bros logo somewhere, potentially. Does it really need it though? I don't know. Maybe I don't think it needs the logo on there. I'm not putting the bingo cube on there, dude. Yo, Sandro Days, thanks to the 6 months. Appreciate the 6 months. Yeah, maybe making this red and this blue. Just these 2 words would work. And then like having this all white or something. That could work. We could figure something out. Oh, Podfriend has to be on there. Dude, that's so true. Podfriend should be on here. Podfriend should definitely be on here, dude. 100% Podfriend should be on here. How many players in the season could put all the season 6 players' names in the bingo board? Honestly, we could put like all like the 6 flags on here from all the different teams, and then maybe all the different names next to the flag. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I have like Team Serbia here, and then you have Parky and Gray, their name right here on like to the left of it, and then have like the flag here for France, and have like the names here. That would be sick. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. You can have like the different flags and then like names to the, like the opposite ends, so you know who played that season for which team. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah, season 6 commemorative desk mat. That'd be sick, dude. I like that idea a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, yeah, sure, Rohoth. Yeah, sure. Send it to me on Discord if you don't mind. That'd be sick. I like that a lot for this one, yeah. So we just have, like, this one be more fun and, like, artsy. Have some, like, nice references like Pot Friend, Bingo Board, Weapon, Omen Killer Cleaver here, Lightning Ram. And then this one being more, like, commemorative. I like that a lot. That's sick. I like that a lot. That's really, really cool. That'd be dope. Well, if someone drops out, then it's awkward, and then we just go, That's it. We just do this. We just do this, dude. That's all we do. I seriously doubt someone would drop out, though, to be honest. I seriously doubt someone would drop out, to be fair. Oh, I love this new track. This new track's good. Could you just give me the dimensions? I have no idea what the dimensions are, if I'm being honest. I just got this from... Oh, the dimensions up here, actually. 1232 by 530, apparently. 1232 by 530. When does the tourney start? Not 100% sure just yet. Is a great plan. All right, I got like a hangnail. Hold on. It's driving me freaking bananas, dude. Dude, I hate hangnails. I get them so much, too, dude. I get them so much. Yeah, I think I kind of got it. All right, chat, before we get into the plan for today. Can you put in the rules somewhere that a game that ties at 12-12 does not use the D or L tiebreaker? I've been seeing that spread around. Wait, what? Why would people just say that? If they are. If they are just saying that, that's silly. There's never been a tie in 6 seasons. There hasn't been a tie in 6 seasons. Let that sink in. Actually, no, that's not true. Hold. That is not true. I think season 1 actually did have 2 ties. There were 0.5. I remember this actually. I think it was season 1 or season 2. There was a score of 0.5. But like they don't happen that much anymore at all. The only reason that ties happen is because of time limit. We haven't been reaching the time limit at all really anymore. That's why ties don't happen. So on the list of things to review, it is, yes, Say and I are going to be going over some stuff. Speaking of, though, so if you have seen the title, I have talked to some people already about, like, Square stuff, and I have a whole list on my phone of Square changes that I want to make. Changing a little bit about how the seasons have, the previous season was played, or the preseason was played. There are some Squares that are going to be murked. There are going to be some squares that are going to be adjusted. So that's the plan for today, is adjusting some of those squares. And also we have a new mod to help with some of the bugs and glitches of like weapons and stuff. So yeah, should be all good. It's not even a mid-season, Bosch. Hi, Carmen. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Before we do that, though, chat, as per usual, we Elden Duel. As per usual, we Elden Duel. Let's do Ronnie. It's a good start. Okay, actually not that bad. Okay. That's actually really not bad. We could try Dialos. He is Liurnian, right? He is Liurnian. Oh, but okay, never mind. So not Tarnished and not Empyrean, not melee, so magic. Celavus? Bang. Fuck. Okay. Turtle Pope? Well, it's human though, so no. Because turtle is turtle. Padilla? Padilla's affiliation is still Carrion though, isn't it? Tops? But you can kill Tops. He does drop money. Padilla's an Albinoric? If they give him 0, that doesn't make any sense. That actually makes no sense. If you kill him, you get money. Why do they say this? This website's off. Why do they say that, dude? Yeah, it's not 0. That's so silly, dude. Whatever. Witless Tarnished, why covet destined... Oh, okay. Well, I should not be Malekith, but like Beast Clergyman. Okay. Ah. Okay, see, these are all jokes, dude. This is all jokes. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yesterday's champion was Bernal. This looks like Radahn to me. Promise Concert Radahn? If I could type. Jesus Christ. Promise Concert Radahn. Yeah, that's right. That's how we do it. That is how we do it, boys. That is how we do it. Moon Crescents. This is Renala. Because Banana Hat. Bro, imagine. Moon and Arrow. Is this like Miriam or something? Loretta? Oh, right, Loretta. That's a good one. What? What the hell does that mean? Moon Arrow Quiet, yeah. Lieutenant, why would Lieutenant is not quiet though? Star. What the fuck? Moon, bow and arrow, quiet, star. Radahn? But what the hell's quiet mean? Radahn, what, because he doesn't talk?
Wahoo.
What the fuck? Nope. Yo, Chip Cherry, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, Chip Cherry. How you doing? Brother. I'm drawing a blank here, dude. I have no idea. Knight, bow and arrow, quiet, star. Miriam is not an option, guys. Brother. Yo, what up, Parky? How you doing? How you doing? Brother, I have no idea. Solitary jail night? I don't even think that's an option. That's not even an option. Black jail night? Oh, they didn't change them on the website? Nope. Purple Moon. Like blue Loretta? That's only one Loretta. I guess we already guessed her, so it doesn't really matter. It's a dark moon. Dude, this one makes no sense. Is it the Red Wolf? For some godforsaken reason? Just try Ronnie. Oh. I don't think it's Estelle. Brother, what in the hell am I looking at, dude? Black Knife Assassins? It's not even... Maybe Electo, I guess?
Another month, another prime.
You guys are saying Blackblade Kindred? No. Yo, Huron! Thank you for the 17. Appreciate the 17, dude. Dude, this makes no sense. How would Padilla work in this? Ansbach? I feel like the quiet, for some reason, is like a really big deal here. Could try St. Trina, fuck it. I don't... Bro, I'm clueless. I'm actually clueless. I have no idea. Ranged. It's not a dragon. Ensha? I don't know. We could try Ensha, I guess. Brother. I have never guessed this much before on this game, ever, dude. Okay. Emir? Brother, look. What the hell, dude? Sword Hand of Knight Anna? What? What? None of these point to a Sword Hand of Knight Anna. That don't make no sense. Ranged? Well, the Claws of Night do have ranged. Claws of Night, I guess? Knight? For her weapon that she drops? I don't fucking know, dude. She arrived with others who crossed the sea for her, and every one of them was taken apart. Oh, Roderico. They fought for me. Were ripped apart and put onto the spider. Okay. Bro, if you fuck me over again, I'm gonna be pissed off. It screwed me over last time already. This is Dectus. Can I move in? I'd like to move in a little bit more. That'd be nice. Confirm. I'd like to zoom in a little bit more, but yes, it's like right there. The scroll wheel. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, not really. Yo, what up, Tom? Thank you, man. It's pretty much like right here. It's Dectus. 4,345 points. Why? That is not... That's Altus. Okay, go fuck yourself. This website's pissing me off, man. Anyways. All right. Anyways. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of... Oh, no, I need to keep this. Oh, chat. I just realized what this is supposed to be. Oh, my God, dude. I just figured this out. Chat, do you guys know what this is? Remember we were looking at this and we're all like, what the hell does this even mean? Hold on. Do you know what this is? I figured it out. I figured it out. It's eat your vegetables. It's a carrot. For eat your vegetables. Oh my God. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that is, man. That took me a while, dude. Alright. You know what? That kind of works, I guess. It kind of works, but whatever. It kind of works. It kind of works. It's a little confusing. Who takes the bite out of the top of a carrot? Filthy animal? I have no idea. I have no idea. Dude, it took me a while though, I will say. It did take me a while for sure. Very, very odd. Anyways, okay. Alright, so I have some notes here. And we're gonna go through these notes. Okay. For square changes. Got quite a few notes actually. I got a whole page. All right. Hi Kevin, how you doing, man? Should we have some different music for square changes? A square change stream? What would be like? Ooh. Hold on. Maybe when I'm a monkey? Some Tomodachi, dude. Squareless time. All right. Squareless time, squareless time. Okay, so let me write out the changes here on another page. These are the things that we have for the desk mat that I still have to like send over to the guy. Yeah, we should have Rot Dog on there. At the very least. Alright, so first things first. Big change, big change. You guys ready? This is for base game. Bang. All right, and one more. You guys ready? Bang. Those are two, I would say, more obvious changes. Kai. Kai. Now, this is one that I am actually still kind of half and half on. So I don't know if I'm doing this just yet. It's debatable. Let me actually look something up real quick. Hold on. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, interesting. Yeah, what up, Ayla? How you doing? Here we go. Hold on. This is the only one. Okay. Okay. I'm not cutting Radon. No, no, no. I'm never gonna cut like a Remembrance boss like that. Bum, 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 bum. There was never a square of Mary Ron in Corrido. That's just wishful thinking, dude. That's just wishful thinking.
Equals.
Yo, Kobahi! Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the 4 months, Kobahi. Well, I'll put this on here just so that you guys know where my thoughts are. But I'm putting it under debating just so that you know. Do. Bum bum bum. I might add, actually, there's one thing I would like to add. How do I put this? How do I put this, actually? Hold on. Let me do this one first. Oh yeah, let me move chat so you guys can actually read the other stuff here. Hold on. Apologies. Miriam is not the turtle, that's Muriel. Miriam is the lady in the inverted tower. Yeah, these are changes from like not just one player but multiple players. Also, some of these, if not most of these, are also my changes, to be fair. Especially this one that I don't know how to type out, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it should have unique. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the perfume bottle square is definitely weird. I agree, say. That'll make the game longer? No, it won't. Have it comes to the frequency at which Miriam throws herself off of ledges? She doesn't until you invert the statue. We're not talking inverted statue. We're talking pre-inverted statue. She doesn't throw herself off of anything. Is it okay that kill X unique Gargs Kindreds overlaps with kill BBK? Yes. Yes. You want overlap on squares. That's what creates synergy. You know? So these were the things, these are my notes. This doesn't mean these are all the changes. There might be some more changes actually, but these are just my notes as of right now. I am looking at changing perfume bottles. Yo, what up, Romaine? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I think this is not a bad one. I still kind of like it. I still kind of like it. Here's the big thing, and I'm going to have to lay this out too. This might be a little bit of a longer stream of square changes, and hopefully it doesn't get too boring for you guys. But I might have to like lay out like rush, mid, late game squares so I have a better idea of balancing it. Game instead of removing Mikla crosses make the X value larger. So that was something that was talked about. And the reason why I think removing it is better than just creating it into an X value is the fact that regardless, going for it just is too valuable. If that makes sense. Yo, JM Sandwich, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Like, if you're just not going for it, you're missing out on map progression and on damage. It's a silly square to not go for. There is no necessary downside to the square. You know? You should be doing it just by playing. You should be doing it just by playing DLC. You know? Same with Falling Star Beast? No, because Mikla Crosses, there's no danger. You just go ahead and pick something up and read a text. Falling Star Beast, you can die. All that other stuff. So Mikla Cross is just overall, even though I like it, I like the square. I understand that it has just too much power. It's just too it's too imbalanced. Like, if I get that square and you don't get that square, even if you maybe grab some Mikla Crosses, I get map progression, I get Skidoo Blessings, and just that in of itself, especially in the DLC, is just way too powerful to just be a square. It's way too powerful. You know? There's no risk to it, and it has high value. We're talking about this one, by the way, for anyone wondering. We're talking about this one. Yo, what up, Glance? How you doing, dude? Yeah. So these are the current changes, but I'll be making some more changes probably too. I do want to change perfume bottles for the DLC because of the whole... Oh, speaking of, hold on. Speaking of... Okay. Acquire Cragblade as a square? Nah. DLC rules. I gotta change this one. 3.2. Okay. Let me in, please. Thank you. 3.2. Which I think is this one. Right. Okay. This was one that people obviously pointed out that didn't make sense with the preseason, which is true. It does, J-Pants. Yes. Killing 2 Watchdogs in the Watchdog duo fight are 2 different unique Watchdogs.
Pre-season was great. Can't wait for the full season.
Yo, Dylan, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, dude. You make rules under the season 6 set? Yeah, no, I know. I'm more or less just, I'm laying this out right now. That way we can just like transfer things over, if that makes sense, Martel. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Because most of the rule set from right now is completely fine for season 6. It's just like some rules have some like wording tendencies that need to be changed. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Gotcha, dude. You're only allowed to buy armor, smithing stones, and somber smithing stones from round table. Weapons, smithing stones, and somber smithing stones. And now the problem with perfume bottles. Seals? A seal is a weapon. Oh boy, I almost crushed my nutsack there. I'll be the brave one and say that you should bring back Kill 2 Dancing Lions. I feel like it should be. Isn't it an X value square? Maybe it's not. Oh, it's not. Could change it to Kill X Dancing Lion. We're removing 2 rush squares, which means I want to add one. I would like to add one. That is a rush square. Yeah. Oh, this is bothering you? That's bothering you? Withouts? Okay, sorry. Let me fix it. Hold on. There you go. I'll think about this. I'm not sure just yet, but you need a rush square of some sorts, right? I've debated on this. This sounds funny. This sounds funny. This might be rushable. It is most likely going to be rushable, but man, is it going to be a learning experience, I think. I think this would be really funny. For the DLC specifically, all the fights are so chaotic. Like, when exactly do you do that? On, like, what fight? Explosive on Dane? You think so? It's not terrible? Okay, I thought the damage would be, like, bad. This is something that was in the back of my brain. I'll put this under debating. I'll put this under debating for now. I'll put this under debating for now. Yeah, there is no set for the tier. That's the one downside for sure. Ah, yes. I'll remove this, by the way. Yeah. It literally just is, it's just a silly square. It makes no sense. It's already too bottlenecked anyways to get to PK that if you just get another square for, it's just silly. It's an unnecessary double up. Make that a variable with PK instead. Well, it's pretty much a PK kill with extra steps. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be there. I think Saint Trina talking is not that interesting to watch anyways. Just watching someone port for 15 seconds over and over again. Like, that's all pretty much is, you know what I mean? So there's that. Yeah. Acquire Bellbangs is already in the DLC.
Thanks for all the fun content, Queso.
Yo, Chub Chub! Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back, Chub Chub. There are some double ups I'm going to get rid of. For sure. The Mateer Mother of Finger questline is definitely a little too insane. I guess that's more of a change than anything else, actually. Durr. I want Blow of Finger back, but if I have Blow of Finger, I can't keep drop talismans. That's just too much. It's one or the other. I can't have both. That's just too powerful. I have to trade it off somehow. Yo, Bob Ender, thanks for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to keep the dropped, like, NPC weapons, for example. And I might want to add some dropped stuff for the base game, too. Because I like the dropped keyword. I like that a lot. But just for this specific instance, you can't have both. That's just too crazy. That's too strong. So, yeah. Speaking of,
Lilag very ag.
Yo, what up, bake my beans? Thanks for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate the 3 months, dude. Speaking of chat. I'm trying to figure out how I want to write this. Or how I want to go about this. Yeah. Okay. That's why you have to kill Mateer, but still have an Iris of Grace, but you don't get, like, a triple to quadra square. And you just have to pick up her ashes and not double ashes. Because you pick up her ashes, and then you have to travel to get more ashes. Well, you already have a square called Give an Iris of Grace. And we want to stick within the keywords of acquire, kill, dropped. How is that better than Jelena and Anna? Because you just have to kill Ymir and then just give it to her right away. And it's still set behind the fact that you have to have an Iris of Grace to even do it. Whereas once you kill Mother of Fingers, you can just kill Ymir right away. There's no extra requirement after killing Matir Mother Fingers to kill Ymir, besides just walking into the room again. Whereas for Jolann Summon, you need Iris of Grace, so you have to go out and get that if you've killed Matir Mother Fingers and don't have it yet, which gives you a chance to lose that square to someone that is racing you on it and has an Iris of Grace. That's why I like this more. It's a faster version of Saint Trina Talk to You? No, it's not, because for Saint Trina, you don't need anything. Again, Saint Trina is Ymir. Saint Trina is not Jolann Summon, because you don't need anything, you just walk up to Saint Trina and talk. You don't have to have anything in your inventory. You know? Whereas the other one, you have to have map progression. Either you are near Scadutree Avatar to get the Iris of Grace, or you're closer to Ancient Rao to have the Iris of Grace. You have to have some map control to be able to even do this square. Whereas with Saint Trina, you can just talk. Which makes no sense. Same with Ymir. There's no extra requirement afterwards. This pushes a bit more of like, if you want to rush this, go for it, but you can still possibly lose this. I think for double up squares like this, as long as there's an extra requirement, it's okay. You know? Speaking of chat, it's gonna be maybe a little bit of a spoiler actually, but you should start practicing with this right now, actually. Dude, thanks for the 25 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? I like Bellerot Tree Spirit as a potency square. Oh, like Bellerot Tree Spirit as a potential square. Oh, like the one with the poison hand. I tried promoting that with X Tree Spirits, but people are still kind of avoiding it, yeah. I was hoping with like Horned Warriors and Tree Spirits on the board that people would be able to do both, because they're literally right next to each other. So, there's that. Maybe acquire Poison Hand. It's randomized weapons, so you can't do that. This is a spoiler in the sense that... never mind. I'm not going to say it, actually. Speaking of, though... I have to add one more thing. So there's that. Yeah, lots of changes, bro. Lots of changes, dude. There is no Kill X with a blank in the name for DLC. Yes, there is. Night bosses. Should be, actually. Should be, anyways. Speaking of, by the way, I don't know. Speaking of double up squares. You know what? Actually, hold on. I like this. Okay, I was debating on getting rid of Scorpion Stew, but actually I'm not going to get rid of Scorpion Stew because there's Kill X Dancing Lions now. So you can't, like, hold it necessarily, unless it rolls... if it rolls Kill 1 Dancing Lion, it's a double up. If it rolls Kill 2 Dancing Lions, it's not a double up, and you can't tell. Kill 2 Lions is insane. Well, it rolls into it. It's not guaranteed. It's an X value square. Can make the Scorpions 2 require not killing the grandma? That doesn't matter. It's like a 5 to 10 second change. But if somebody gets locked out of stew, though, it's happened. Same with Heal the Wounded Kindred. No, not like that. No, you should have waited. What's another double up square that actually has a problem? The St. Trina PK one was the most, like, evil setup of that. Scorpion Stew Dancing Lion pretty much was a double up square that you could hold if you really wanted to. What's another double up square for bosses? Is Concert Radon and Letta not a double up square? Yeah, but that's cinema. Yo, Emerald, thanks for the primer, dude. Appreciate the prime, man. Maddinghand and Jory. Yeah, but no one really goes Abyssal Woods. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm just saying, like, they're like, we really don't see Madness or Abyssal Woods as you know, as it is. Increase the number of runes for Memory of Grace. I don't know if I like that either, to be fair. You know what, I'm gonna do this, though. Because if you rush this, I actually like this a lot. The reason why I like this is because if you're, this being a rush square, you could either have it to where this gives you information on the other player, right? You're like, oh, they're in Elec River. They have not done Fort Reprimand yet. They have not done Telia Skip to the other side yet. But this could also be an indication of like, hey, I'm in Elec River. I'm going to go for Demi-Human Swordsman potentially here. I like this. I like this. This is info. This is an info square for sure. You get a buff, but for that, you're also giving away your position. I like that. This is a nice trade-off. Base game 100k, 500k for DLC. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I know it's DLC, but 500k is still a lot of freaking money. Oh, hello? It's called Fashion Show. Oh, shit. There's just combos with too many early game fights. No, I agree. I just think maybe 400. Maybe 400. Should it be a static number or should it be an X value? Static number should be fine. $500 is easy to keep track of. Rather than being at 450. 450 seems crazy. That just seems weird. It's like, oh, is that 450 or is that 460? I can't see. I don't mind keeping Scorpion Stew personally. I don't. I don't know how I feel about Tree Spirit and Bellerot. I'm already kind of promoting Tree Spirits as it is. Does the Tree Spirit drop the poison hand, or is it just it's just an item pickup? It's an item near it. Does the Tree Spirit? What does the Tree Spirit drop? Drops a talisman. Okay. Interesting. See, that's even more promotion because we already have acquire X talismans, right? Which I don't even know what the range is yet. Okay. That's a huge incentive, yeah. It's a talisman pickup, it's a Tree Spirit, and it's a fist weapon check. Like, that's pretty nutty. And if you have Horned Warrior on the board as well, you got that too. Like, that's a big deal. Like, I think it's just genuinely an not undiscovered, but unused combo. It's probably a better way of putting it. It's an unused combo. It's got a lot of value there already. Kill Furnace Golem with Pot. That's pretty much what we're doing, but we're passively promoting it with craft unique hefty pots and kill X Furnace Golems. We're kind of promoting it with pots with this. Yeah, Blanks tell you about the unfortunate thing that happens sometimes where the Dueling Drakes will kill Egon. You can't progress that square. I've seen it. That's happened like once now, and God knows how many matches. Just be careful. You just gotta kill him yourself. I think you can just quit out and the finger just spawns. No. If you quit out and reload back in. Oh, whoops. What's another double up square? I like Mesmer Romina. I like Burned Sealing Tree. Enira Lim has Concert Radon, Letta. We used to have Euphoria. We don't have that really anymore because that was just I don't know. Not really sure why we got rid of Euphoria, but there really was no need to go for it. Oh yeah, one suggestion was that Gravebird armor should be X value Gravebird armor pieces. So like it could promote Aenir Limb, but it's not forced. So like you could actually get the bird armor, either it's like maxed out, which is all 5 pieces, which is a really long square, or it could be like 3 pieces, so it's more of a rush square. So there's that. The X value wouldn't necessarily remove Aenir Limb. It would dampen it a bit though. Yeah, I want to do... Oh, speaking of, actually. Hold on. Yeah. This will promote Rao base a little bit more, and maybe people will do a Red Bear fight now. The Mausoleum Red Bear fight. And you can be now near the Scorpion Catacombs as an option as well, because literally no one does that catacomb. But if you have X Red Bears, you can do the 2 normal Red Bears, and then you're near another catacomb as an access point, which is also a Death Knight. You can't do Sword of Light and Darkness with Weapon Randomizer. Kill X Remembrances was great last season. There's already too many Kill X boss anyways. Just in general, that I think they would be too powerful. To be honest. Speaking of, hold on. You can still touch the altars. What does touching the altars do, though? Like, do you just, like, get a random weapon, then, or what? Do we think kill X bosses in a region could work for DLC? That would be something that would be a little tough, because you'd really have to lay out then what is each region, because some people argue that Rao base is part of ancient Rao. Some people say that Rao base is its own region. Some of the regions are just a bit muddled, is probably a better way of putting it. Like, it's not super clear what the regions are. Shark, relax. Relax, Shark. You can it can only technically touch the first altar. You need specifically Stone Sheath Sword to touch the other altars. Yeah. Larval tier in base game. I am half and half on the larval tier with base game because it promotes Radahn more and he's already too powerful. Radahn's already like a huge like bottleneck that when you get past him, like you get so much access to things and you get a shit ton of money for killing him. That like it's just too much. But if we do like larval tiers from transforming enemies, that could work. Could do like as an X value as well. If you write it like this. Use a larval tier? No. Rebirthing's not allowed. And will never be allowed. It shall never, ever, ever be allowed. You would call them disguised, not transforming? Ah, it's like the same thing. I mean, transforming, they literally do transform, like, once you attack them. I feel like transforming is easier to understand than disguised. I don't know. Take X unique teleporters, trap chests. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's see. Dude, quite a few changes, man, but I'm excited about these changes, if I'm being honest. Quite excited about these changes. All right.
Bingus Bongus.
Yo, Sif, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, Sif. How you doing, man? Okay, so the biggest thing for me was that,
Our bingo champion Lilag Smilekdom Jam.
Yo, Radioactive, thanks for the 6 months as well. Welcome back, dude. The big thing for me was promoting Volcano Manor, which now with just Kill Rykard being a thing, and also Kill X Virgin Abductors, I hope gets promoted a little bit more. Yeah. I think adding Memory Stones back is nice. I still want to debuff Radon area access a little bit more. I think without summons and status is pretty solid. Oh. I like this. Hold on. I like this. So promote killing scarabs. Watch X cutscenes. Like fully watching them though? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Watch X cutscenes, and then you like, and then what? You metagame to see which cutscenes are the fastest. Bro, imagine just someone learning bingo brawlers, and you see them watching cutscenes and be like, okay, how long is this? 6 seconds. All right, how long is that one? 8 seconds. 2 second time save. 2 second time save. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's exactly what would happen, right? It would get old very quick, for sure. It sounds funny, though. It definitely sounds really funny, though. I like the idea of it. We're adding some squares here. We're not really removing a lot. So I'm going to be removing Millicent. We got to remove some stuff. So we need to remove some things here. We've added a bunch, we've changed, but we haven't really removed. What's another thing that we could remove, actually, while we're at it? I want to keep O'Neill, because that's going to work in with the Millicent quest line. It promotes holding some priority on the quest line if you want to. That's just a wording fix. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Could we add Bach stuff to encourage more Renala? How does Bach add to Renala besides, I guess, just what, getting the, You didn't really go to Renala, though, for that. The gold sewing tool is near Muriel, right? You tell him he's beautiful or whatever after her fight in that arena? It's the end of the Bach quest line. I don't know. That's it. That's a pretty long quest, right? That's pretty far. And you could possibly fuck it up too, I guess, right? What is something that I could cut? If I would cut anything, what would I cut? You know what? Fine, I'll make this change. I'll make this change. And I know... I know a very specific person is going to be very happy about this change. There we go. I'll make the change. I'll make the change. Oh, I love this track. This track is so good, dude. Lords of the West. Oh, this is the old list. Oh, dude, you guys are such whiners, bro. You guys are such whiners. Dude said 10. Dude said unique 10, not 10 unique. My lord. It's like I pull off like an insane magic trick, and instead of you guys going, yeah, you guys go, he doesn't have pants on. The fuck? What does he have pants on? What else do we cut? We gotta cut something. We gotta cut something. Okay, let's look at the balance here. Let's look at the balance here. I'm adding a this is a mid-game square in my opinion. Mid-game could be kind of rushed if you would. Mid-game could be rushed. Could be rushed. We're moving a rush. So I want to remove a rush to mid-game square, not a long-distance square. I like keeping Take Raya's Hand of Volcano Manor. I like that one because it shows priority. That's pressure you can work with. I'm debating getting rid of this, I think. This doesn't really do anything. I think I'm very okay with getting rid of that. Nobody really uses the crab, and you can just grab the money on the way to Crab Guy. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So out of curiosity, would you accept lesser mimic tiers, the ones that transform before Fingerslayer Blade, counting for transforming enemies? What? Would you accept lesser mimic tiers, the ones that transform before Fingerslayer Blade? Oh. You know, actually that's a good point. I mean, Mimic Tier itself is technically a transforming enemy, right? Because it transforms into you. Yeah, I think we cut this. Like, there's really no reason to do this, to be honest. I'd rather keep Raya's Hand of Volcano Manor. Maybe that's where Disguise makes more sense, yeah. Because transforming definitely would include those. I need to remove one more thing. Let me add this real quick. Yeah, no, we're not getting rid of Hayato. I don't think we need Spirit Ash +4. I don't really think that's necessary. I could probably get rid of Spirit Ash +4. I don't see a reason. I don't see a reason to have that. It's pretty just dead. And like Catacombs get promoted anyways with Cemetery Shades, unique Cemetery Shades, and unique Watchdogs and Duelists. Like, I don't think Spirit Ash really has any value here at all. So I'm down to cut this one too. It's really no need. You can grab stuff from Shifa anyways when you get your Smithings 2s and 3s. Like, doesn't really do much anymore. Having a Spirit Ash +4 with kill a boss doesn't really matter because most bosses will still, like, if you're really going to do like summons only, I don't think, like, we have had summons only. It is, even with a +4, besides Bofa, almost impossible. Unless you have a healing spell. Unless you have, like, kind of spec'd into some type of support role for your character, summons only is almost impossible. Yeah, it was pretty much a Rot Dog, and that was it. It wasn't very, I don't know, it wasn't too great. We'd be down with getting rid of Fisting Rick. Nah. I think I'm okay with Fisting Rick because Rick, it's a time sink. It's something easy that you can do. It's a god boss. Because otherwise, kill X god bosses, you're just going to have someone run through there every single time and just absolutely obliterate them. But sometimes having a god boss with Rick on there as well, having to punch him is funny. And really maximizing your stamina with tap R2s and everything is a bit of a skill in my opinion. Not getting tagged when his attacks, strafing correctly. We've had some fisting Rick races, dude, and those are really fun to watch in my opinion. And Rick in caves is nice, yeah. Bump Chris' suggestion of X Falling Star Beasts. That's a possibility. It's an automatic no. No, I don't mind this idea. This promotes Altus Falling Star Beast a little bit more. Maybe even actually Mount Gelmir Falling Star Beast as well, right? Runestone Precipice at his own square. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. Because that would promote... Because no one does Makar, like, ever. But, like, what do you do? Just, like, clear the Runestone Precipice, a.k.a. kill Makar? Because if you have Magmorn bosses... What else is in the Runestone Precipice besides Makar? Not, unless you do, like, kill X Magma Worm bosses. Or kill X Magma Worms. True, Tom. That is true. There's nothing else really unique in the Runestone Precipice. We could just have kill Makar as a square, to be honest. Could just have kill Makar. And that would just be a double up. Kill Makar and Magma Worm boss would just be a double up in that case. But you're risking insane travel time to try and double up on that. And someone could just do the Kaled Magma Worm or Theodorix instead. So you're kind of risking a possible double up. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It works with Liurnia bosses. It's also a Dragonheart boss. Wait, does Makar drop... Does Makar drop a Dragonheart? I was wrong with having solved squares. Some solved squares are fine. I mean, we have quite a few squares that are solved. It's the ones that, like, have no... Like, Spirit Ash +4 is a solved square that just doesn't add any value beyond just completing it. Having solved squares that at least add value to the rest of the game, I think are just better to keep around, if that makes sense. He drops a curved sword and a heart? Okay, okay. Like, I would say 80% of the squares are solved regardless. It's more or less like having solved squares that at least contribute to the character or at least contribute to the board more, you know? Like, removing 20, or like, buying 20 boiled crab from Bogart is pretty much solved, and it's not very interactive. It's not very interesting, you know? That's what we're looking for, pretty much. It's map progress. It's map progress that you can have by going for Bell-bearing Hunters, too. And also, you can go towards the Catacombs for Ritual Pots anyways. That's also map progress. I'd say rather rely on those than Boiled Crab Bogart. DTS is also still map progress towards Capital, with tree bosses and horse bosses. Like, I don't think Bogart is the make or break here for making progress towards Capital, to be honest. You know? Imp masks are a percent drop. You can't do that. That's not reliable. There's a fist check there, though. There's a fist check when you kill Bogart and Liurnia. Just kill him there. Why do you have to kill him in Altus?
Blue Hulb, Blue Hulb.
Yo, Cosmic! Thank you for the 27. Welcome back, Cosmic. How you doing? I think just killing Makar is fine. I don't mind that. But then we're changing magma worms. No, we don't have to do that, actually. No, I'll keep this. This seems okay. I do want to add memory stones. I do want to add memory stones. If I'm adding memory stones, I gotta get rid of something else, though. Honestly, oh, I thought this was an X value square. That's interesting. Okay. Let's reduce a little bit. Gotta reduce a little bit on this. Is it flattering that you can televise your admin and 1,000 people watch? I honestly think it's amazing that so many people enjoy watching the progression of Bingo and like to see the behind the scenes. I think that's insane. Double Sork Incant only boards are based, honestly. I'm trying to reduce a little bit of the headache that is... Oh, I need, like, if we're gonna have hit whip and dagger only, and bow only, I want there to be maximum at least 4, not 5. Like, look at this. We can have potentially 6 remembrance-only squares. That's just too many. I think having this combined so there is a maximum of 5, I think is completely reasonable. You know what I mean? I think having 5 maximum on the board, potentially, is a whole row. I think 6 is just too... That's overkill. It really is. Want to do some fancy X thing with the remembered squares? That's what this is. That's what this means. This is going to be an X. Kill a boss with sorcery or incant. It's not a combined square. It's going to rotate between either of these. This is an X square. That's why it says rotating. Rotating to me means it's X. So it'll either roll as sorcery only or incant only. It won't roll as you can do either or. I think remembrance hitless is a bit much. I disagree, and probably so do the players, to be honest. Whips and daggers should rotate. I disagree on that too, because they're both almost like dex weapons. So it's more or less showcasing skill over the weapon types rather than like having stats. This is stat heavy sometimes. So I want it to be more doable without having to rely too much on stats and more or less a showcase on skill. That word you want is variable. The word that I want is the one that I used, which is rotating, because that works for my brain. That's how I function. That's how I function. If a variable works for you, that works for you. That works for you, you know? Not shaming anyone for using variable. Yo, Sauce, thanks for the 42. Appreciate the 42, Sauce. How you doing? I might have to get rid of one more thing for base game, though. I have to get rid of one more thing for base game. Honestly, I could ditch this. I don't think this is so necessary. I think having Tree Sentinel on there is fine, but I don't think we need... I could make it to where it rotates between these two, but two separately just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't think having them both on the board makes a lot of sense. If I had to pick, I would pick Tree Sentinel over a Geel, but I can rotate this instead. That's fine too. Does it have to be those two? Can it be any boss plus 0? Then everyone's going to do Soldier of Godric plus 0. Or Bofa, and that's just going to be whatever. You know? But that pretty much removes a square off the list because you're combining. Alright. Quite a few changes. Quite a few changes. I think this feels pretty damn good. This feels pretty damn good. Trying to think if there's any other double up squares in the DLC that I'm forgetting about, because it wasn't just... Okay, it was the Jolann and Anna and St. Trina were like the big ones that were really annoying and just not very interactive. How is the overlap on Red Wolves and Memory Stones? It's not that crazy. Would I consider Starlight Shards over Memory Stones? No, I like Memory Stones because it promotes very specific areas, I think. We'll see how this feels. If I need another, like, mid to rush square, Starlight Shards isn't maybe a bad idea. But we're going to have a lot of collecting going on, you know? Can I do a rotating 30 stat? No. I don't want to rotate 30 stat squares. Acquire heirloom talismans. Yeah, I've heard that one before. It actually doesn't sound too bad because then you get like the strength talisman, which is also near an elder lion in Caelid. You then also get a grape with a faith talisman for Hyetta grapes. It would promote technically inverted tower. That's a little crazy though, because that's like you have to do Finger Slayer Blade and then go back to the inverted tower, then go all the way to the top. That was a little too insane. But Millicent's quest, that would work because it gives you the Dex one. Or is it Faith, Strength, Dex? Arcane's only in the DLC, and then Intelligence. So 3? I like the idea. You know? 2 or 3, I think, would be nice. So you can kind of pick a little bit. Have it be an X value between 2 or 3. If people really wanted, they could technically do the inverted statue one, but it's very unlikely. Source Seals. Yeah, honestly, Source Seals over the heirloom talismans might not be bad. All you would have to do though is just run backwards. It's kind of rushable. It's actually very rushable because all you do is just go back to the Erdtree that's on the bridge. You jump down, go towards the Somber 10, then just jump down again, and bang, you're right there. Open up the door. Get the Source Seal. Don't you need keys? True, it's a trade-off between Altus Tunnel, I guess, and Source Seal Rush. So either you're like, okay, I do set up more for Altus Tunnel, use my keys for that early on, or I get Source Seals. I don't mind the strategy behind that. Don't know a bunch of people skip Altus Tunnel anyways. With auto upgrade, it's a little less important, but doesn't really... It's still very much used, Altus Tunnel. X Legendary Talismans. Yeah, because Radakon's Icon's right past the Red Wolf, right? Legendary Talismans wouldn't be bad. Promotes Everjails, promotes Raya Lucaria a little bit. Dragon Crest, Great Shield, you get in for Missoula, I'm pretty sure, so that would not work. Or is Dragon Crest in Halictree? Oh, okay, I'm thinking about a different one. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Now, here's the only problem is that this overlaps with the overall acquire 10 talismans. You know what? Maybe I'll do this as a, hold on. I'll do this as a rotating one then. I like that. I like that. Window of Noxtella is a legendary one, yes. I do like that. I think we're good, honestly. There's some really nice adjustments. Oh, perfume bottles for the DLC. I keep forgetting to work on that one. Okay, so you can get perfume bottles in the weapon rando. Now, either I let that be part of it, and you have to check the shop for perfume bottle, which I don't like at all. I don't like at all. Or I just ban buying perfume bottles. Or I just change that square completely to it not being perfume bottles, but something else. Yo, what up, Blanks? How's it going, dude? Could just cut it. I don't like cutting it, but I could just cut it. Light 18 braziers? Bro, players can't even count to 5. You want to do 18? Yeah, sure, buddy. If we did, instead of perfume bottles, what Say said something, the tools thing, yeah. Say said instead of perfume bottles, we did tools instead. So like Oil of Ranah, the Tree Spirit in Elak River drops the Horned Baron, for example. That's another tool. What the fuck else was there? Prattling Pate in Lamenter Jail. Rockheart, which is the transforming thing. Lamenter. Bondstone. Would we consider Mikla's Great Rune a tool? I guess you kind of could, right? It is a tool. Crafting kit does not count. No, also you can just buy it. We're talking about things that like you use that use FP pretty much. As a consumable, not a tool. Yeah, reusable tools. Yeah. Non-merchant perfume bottles. You could just change it to non-merchant perfume bottles. Sure, but then the question is like, can I buy the perfume bottle from the shop though to do a perfume bottle only kill? I could just cut that, to be honest. Like, cause fuck that square. Honestly, I don't even like perfume only kill. I think it's pretty shit. I might just get rid of that. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just such an ass square. That way people don't have to keep asking. That pretty much solves the problem, I would say. How about removing the kill the lightning ram? Would you like to be banned for a week or for 6 months, Davude? Let me know. That is my child. That is my son. How dare you suggest me banning the one square that is my child? I will never abandon my child. That's my son you're talking to. Father of the year, dude. I think I'm okay with this. I'm okay with these changes. All right, let's start making the changes on the lists here. How about that? Let me do it like this. Oh, let me do it like this, I guess. And then we'll do... Brother. Separate, dipshit. How can I just like... Why can Notepad do this, but... Is it because I have a browser open, maybe? Move over. Why can't I just like pull it away? Notepad allows me to do this, where it just opens up another version. Because it's pinned? It's not pinned, though. Now it's pinned. I like the Ratatouille background. Thank you. It's just like some default Windows background. This is annoying. I just wanted this to be on the other side. I wanted to just like split this pretty much. Do the text field itself. Oh! Oh shit, that's dope. Thanks. Cool. All right. Let's go down the list here, shall we? Base game first. Colossal. I think we changed Colossal and yeah, Whips and Daggers.
Sosti has gifted a tier 1 sub to Gigantic Paw. They have given 189 gift subs in the channel.
We did that. We did this. Yo, Sauces, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Kill Valiant Gargoyles to rotating. Right. Where's Valiant Gargs? Kill. Okay, how do I fucking do this again? Hold on. I gotta remember how to do this. Do percent Gargs. Cdom Garg. And then we do... Where Garg is either Valiant Gargoyles. Oh. Hold on. Bang. Or it is kill. Oh fuck, this is supposed to be an X value. How do I make... Okay, how can I do this? Wait, Goma, are you here by chance? I need my Notepad++ expert. Goma! Question, if I'm trying to do an X value within an X value, can I do that? Is that possible? Explain further. So I'm doing an X value, which is kill Gargs with the percentiles, right? But can I do this inside of another X value? So I want to do Valiant Gargoyles or X Gargoyle / Kindred. See what I'm saying? Can I do that? So like in here, I guess. I could just list the... Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad point. I could just do that too. Kill, like 2... I think it's a little more sloppy, but 2 Gargoyles / Kindred. And then just do 3. Because now Valiant Gargoyles is 1 out of 3 instead of a half. I think that's fine. No, Goma. So instead of having this be 2, I wanted this to be a range of, like, you know how it's a range up here between 1, 2, and 3? I would like this to be a range, but this in and of itself is already a range. Does that make sense? Oh, whoops. There you go. Could probably omit Kindred, BBKs, or Gargoyles. Well, people are stupid. So, you know, I just want to make it clear. People might try Kindred of Rot. That's depressing that you would think that, but I guess so. Depends on whether the pairings of ranges will be the same. Okay, let me just do it this way then. I'll just do it this way, the way I've been doing it. Oh, fine. I'll do BBK. Fine, fine. And I'll just do 3. And then I'll do 4. Can I do that, Arias? Can I do that? Oh, whoops. Kai. Sounds good, Goma. I'll just do it this way then. Fuck it. We're moving on, chat. We're moving on. We're moving on. Completed. Oh, yeah. True. There we go. No, Parky. Sorry. I'm not messing with that. We already had issues with that, and then like the thing is like, let's just say that if I make that change and there's another bug that happens with the mod that I'm trying to been published for the last week, then I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'd rather just avoid making changes like that to the mod that might create more bugs. Is understood that Valen Gargoyles is 2? It is understood, yes. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. That's better. All right. Talismans. Where are ye, talismans? No, not you. On this. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Acquire 10. Oh, whoops. 10 unique talisman. Or fuck. Now I can't do the fucking thing again because it's not nested. I'll just do 3. 3 legendary. I'll just do that. We'll just do 3 for now. Wrong list? What are you talking about? I know it's the base game list. It's the correct list, guys. What are you guys yapping about? Completed. Memory. Kai. Completed. Kill a Flungstar Beast. To kill Numb. People are going to lose their damn mind already. I can feel it, but whatever. Wait, hold on. Numb being 1, 2. Do we need 3? No. I think this is fine. We don't need 3. 1 or 2. Mm-hmm. Why not 3? Because I don't want to create more long distance squares. We already have enough. That's why. We'll keep it to 1 to 2 for now. We also only have 1 or 2 duelists, you know what I mean? We don't need to make everything maxed out. If not thrilling level, go to the volcano one. I don't give a shit. Does it matter? Does Galmir not need more value? Galmir does not need more value, no. Volcano Manor does, not Gelmir. Gelmir itself is fine. Oh, speaking of double up squares, Demi-Human Mariga. For DLC, I'll get back to that. Chat, remind me when we get to the DLC about Demi-Human Mariga. Once we get to the DLC, remind me of Demi-Human Mariga, please. Completed. Kill a boss, sorcery only to rotating. Right. So this is going to be kill a boss. We will get rid of you, and we'll morph you into this. This will just be magic. And magic will then be... sorcery or incant only. Bang. Okay, completed. Combine Tree Sentinel and Nagil plus 0. That's up here, I believe. Yep. All right. Bang. Kill. We'll just call this starter. Jesus Christ. Starter. And starter is going to be... Oh. Ah! Limgrave, Tree Sentinel. Or a Geel. Bang! Completed. All right. And now we're going to add Rykard. We did that already. Completed. I don't think we did Virgin Abductors yet. Virgin. We did not. All right, we will add that. We'll just take this. Unique. Virgin abductors. 2 or 3? Yes, that's good. We'll keep that for now. Completed. Kill Miriam. We'll put you down here somewhere. Kill Miriam in Tower. In Divine Tower. So people know where the hell that is. Preceptor Miriam? That's better, yeah. Bang, completed. Give Melisandre prosthetic arm. Okay. Millicent, her prosthetic arm. Bang, completed. Acquire X level tiers from transforming enemies. Right, transforming is still fine because that would still count mimic tiers specifically, but not pickups. So that's still fine, I think, with transforming enemies. It's X larval tears, so num. And then we do comma num being do 3 and 4. It is Obito, yeah, it is. Stationary fire breathing gargoyles, they count for... No, those are not gargoyles. The stationary fire breathing gargoyles are not actual like they're not like gargoyles. So no. They're like lesser gargoyles. Mimic Tier is 2, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you do it. If there's 3 on the board, you don't do Mimic Tier because you have to kill Radon and set everything up. You could get 3 without doing Radon pretty easily. You can rush 2 actually pretty quickly. Bang. Core X dropped Ashes of War. I like that one a lot. So let's do that here. Oh, whoops. Acquire Numb. Dropped Ashes of War. Okay. Comma. Numb. Being, let's say, 4, 5. 6. Seems fair. Bang. Oh, I never closed this. There we go. Try that out for a size. Kill Makar. Kill Magma Worm Makar. AB would it be, Shalavet? Acquire memory stones. Just copy this. We'll do 2, make it a rush square potentially, 3 and 4. Potential rush square seems nice actually because we're removing some rush squares. Bang, completed. And bang, completed. Removing Millicent. What? Are we sure? Ah. The one has double L, one has... Wait, is she 1L or 2L? 2 memory stones is nothing? That's the whole point. That's why I said it's a rush square. 2 L's? Okay. Bang. Got rid of it. Completed. Boggart. Get the fuck out of here. Completed. Spirit Ash plus 4. It's like right here somewhere. There it is. Bang. Completed. All right. That is the change for base game. Nice. And we're still at about 124. 122. We're at 122 squares. That's not bad. Oh, not you. You. 2 memory stones is insane. One is in a round table. Yeah, let me make it 1, so it's just a who gets the round table first square. I'll make it 1. I'll make it 1. We can change it 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Promote the starting rune? Exactly, dude. Okay. That's base game. DLC time. I'm removing Mikla crosses. Bang. Out of here. Completed. Larval Tears. Get out of here. Completed. Oh, shit. Saint Trina, talk to you. Bang. Out of here. Emir. Out of here. Jolana Nana. Acquired Jolan Summon, actually, is the new square. So... technically completed and completed down here. Hello, music. Demi America, yeah. Give me a moment. Let me finish this list first, then we'll do Demi Human America. Perfume bottle only. Collect non-merchant. Perfume bottle only kill. Get out of here. Completed. Dupe. We can do 1, because that's what that is right now, which is still fine, I think. And then we do 2. And 3 is the maximum that you can do in the DLC anyways. Bang. There's also a really long square because you have to kill 3 remembrances and then... no, you just have to dupe. You just have to kill 1. You can dupe it 3 times. But this means you have access to both Finger Ruins on top of Emir. So, there's that. Bang! Completed. Killer Furnace Golem. Oh, there's Memory of Grace. Let me change this. It's just right here. 500. Completed. Furnace Golem. Kill Numb. And we do 1. We can do 2. Do we want to do 3? How about a 4? How about an 8? I think 3 is fine. Three is fine. Especially if you go for the hefty pots. 3 is pretty damn quick. All of them! Give me it all! These square changes, by the way, doesn't mean that this is going to be the whole thing for Season 6. These are just changes that the players are going to play and then feel out. And then we'll go off of the feedback and off of how the matches feel. This is not the end-all be-all, if you will. Lion.
Welcome back, Domo. Hope you enjoyed yourself, oi.
Soy-foy. I did, Siegfried. I had a great time. Welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? I had a great time, dude. Hope you guys had a good weekend, by the way. Cool.
Thanks for all the bingus bongusing.
Chops, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, man. Bang. Acquire X drop talismans to acquire X talismans. It's gonna bring back Blade of Mercy. Yo, Meg Muffin, thanks for the fresh primer, man. Appreciate the fresh primer. I'll keep it at 3 to 4 for now. We'll see how that feels. Kill a red bear. Kill Num. Oh, whoops, that's a period.
Super Domo, Super Bingo. Tie for all the entertainment.
You're welcome. Oh, I just double spaced somehow. Yo, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Baryon. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Welcome back, man. 3 would 3 be kind of crazy? Would 3 be honestly 3 wouldn't be that crazy. Let's just try it out. For Red Bear, you don't need unique. Unique. No, no, no. So you do the Red Bear Mausoleum guy. Red Bear, Red Bear. Let's just try it out. Let's just see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. I'm curious. This is an experimental one. I could get rid of the 3, but this is experimental. Let's feel it out. That's an experimental for sure. Perfume bottles. I think I already changed that, didn't I? Just double check here. Perfume. Oh, whoops. Wrong this side. Yeah. Okay. All right, now we're adding X hefty pots. I'll just use this. That's fine. Acquire, and instead it's craft. Unique hefty pots. 2 or 3? That's fair. Let's rock that for now. 2 or 3 is fair. Let's rock that for now. Blow a finger. Bring it back. Chat, can I get a blow a finger? All right. Ansbach time. Honestly, it makes sense the variety is a little bit lower on the DLC set because we barely have any squares compared to base game. Although it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do it this way. I don't think we do this. I don't think that's needed. I don't think that's needed. Cool. Bang. Bang. Completed. And now, Demi-Human. Bang. Why? Because we already have kill a base game boss in the DLC, so it's just a free double up. And if you have Demi-Human Swordsman, it's just too free. It's too volatile to have Demi-Human Swordsman, base game boss, and Demi-Human Merrick on the same board. So remove True Sentinel Duo too? No, because you need access and Hinterland access for that. And it's way harder to do. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of base game boss in the DLC and then having Tree Sentinel Duo. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Honestly. Because you also have Acquire Blessings of Marika, which is just another double up on Tree Sentinel Duo. Tree Sentinel Duo is too powerful. I do agree. Actually, that's a fair point. That is fair. That's too much of a double up. Remove base game boss then? No. I like the flexibility that comes with it. Killing the Falling Star Beast instead gives you a sorcery. Sure. We can rock that for now. Keep Mariga, Tristan Duo, and add FSB, remove base game boss. Nah. Nah. I like the versatility of base game boss. You can do Demi-Human, you can do Death Redbird, Tree Sentinel, Senisax, Falling Star Beast. They're all double ups? Wait, what do you mean they're all double ups? Death Redbird is a double up, that is true. But it's more risky. Demi-Human Mariga is a bit of just like a knockover fight compared to Tree Sentinel, compared to Death Redbird. Demi-Human is way too easy. Whereas Death Redbird takes more setup and is way riskier. You know? Is Tree Sentinel Duo too easy too? I mean, that's why it's removed. Partially, right? Should be an X value for base game. One or two. Could do one or two. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. One or two would be a bit nice. Oh, unique. True. Because otherwise you can just do Tree Sentinel Duo. Got it. Cool. Let's see. I think that's all good. I think we're good. Oh, hold on. I'll make one more change actually. I'll make one more change. I'll make one more change, chat. There. No. Yeah. That's pretty good in my opinion. But my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? Alright, saved. Alright. Some really nice changes, man. We're looking into a Jedi. I actually just, I paid for a ranked system in the Bingo Club Discord. So if you join if you join the Bingo Club Discord, they should have a ranked system going live very soon. That is similar to MCRS, but not fully, obviously, as functional as MCRS just yet. Can we get incantations back to 5 or 6? For the DLC? 3 or 4 is just Hippo. You know what I'm gonna do, by the way? You know what I'm gonna do, by the way? This is a testing square. I'm going to preface that this is a testing square. I can already hear the moans and groans. With auto upgrade, this should be pretty doable. It's a testing square, though. I want to see how doable this is. It's a testing square. It's so much effort? Possibly, but if you're collecting 5 or 6 incants, there's got to be something decent. Right? It's got to be something decent. Should be interesting to see how this works out. Maybe make it either instead of one or only or the other. Nah. Cool. All right. I think these are the Season 6 changes for now. God, so many changes, dude. Honestly, pog, though. Honestly, pretty pog, though. Oh, I do need to change that to the... Yeah. You're right. Hold on. Acquire 5 to 6 non-merchant incants. All right, let's have the players get their new lists. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll do this so they know what the changes are. And then we'll add the files. Now we can do some sick practice matches, huh? Base game and DLC. Sheesh, bro, look at that. Big lists. Big list, dude. Sheesh frickin' pog, man. Fuck. Alright. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't expect to have that many changes, but it's kind of sick at the same time. Alright. Whoo-wee. Well, thanks for hanging out with this, guys. It's crazy that you guys are watching me just do this, but glad you guys are enjoying the content of square changes. If you need a tool where you can input text and automatically generate something, tell me for free because I like you. Thanks, Lucky Fucky. Appreciate it, man. The practice matches are going to be interesting. Please fix the Red Wolf square. What do you mean? Welcome in, Freedom Ruckus. How you doing, man? Okay. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. Killed number, unique Red Wolf. Yep, looks right to me. Looks good to me. We also have a new mod, by the way. Hold on. Alright. Extract the new mod. Looks pretty good to me, guys. Looks pretty damn good to me. Looks accurate to me, dude. Dom, have you been checked for a heterochromia? No, I don't think I have that. Don't think I have that. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, so true, dude. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's try some, hold on. So there are some seeds here that had issues. Hello, GG. Base game seed. Hello, GG. Check it. Oh, it's for Godric Remembrance. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Any other ones that had like a... The trees. Okay, the trees. Check this out. Pausing. The trees apparently had a bug of weapon being plus 25 in the starting class. Checking. Bug. Bug. It was... I guess because it's... Oh, it's this guy. Okay, now it says dagger. It does not say longsword. Perfect. Perfect. Does not say it doesn't say longsword, but it says dagger now. Huge. Good. Very good. Very good. All right. Okay. Big Gouda. Hey, I'm glad you like them, Barrage Dog. Glad you like them. I should have one possibly Wednesday or something. Oh, they are, Bob. Yes. Is there another seed? I'm trying to see if there's other seeds that had issues before. Because the remembrances sometimes have the question weapon name question plus 39. How do I check that is the question, I guess? Hello, GG. Let me check if I can do that on like a different... I should be able to do that, right? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. On like a different save file that has access to check. That's something the game does as a vanilla game. I can't fix that, Devoot. That's an inherent in-game issue. Let's do... These are all DLC. DLC. Base game. Do I have Godric's Great Rune? Or Godric's Remembrance still? I do! Oh, pop. Okay. If it's randomized correctly, I should be able to do this anyways. It's still there. Fuck. It's still there. So that's still an issue. Alright, so that's a bug that we still have to fix, which is annoying, but that's the best that we can do right now. But the naming is fixed at least, so that's good. Can you get that? It's nothing though. I can get it and we'll see what happens. I don't know exactly what that would do. It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. It's just a dud. It's gone. Drop another weapon so it becomes plus... I don't think it would happen either, but we can check. No, just plus 8, which is what I had on other weapons. So it's just a dud for some reason. Is it a spell maybe? No. Nope. Just some weird visual bug. Just some weird visual bug for some reason. All right, well now we know though. Check to see if anybody wants to try out the new lists. Very weird bug. Very weird bug. Bro, I gotta study first? Wait, what do you mean you gotta study? You study by playing, you dingus. That's how that works. This is the studying. Yeah, yeah. Just need blanks to struggle through secret right scroll. It's really not that hard. It's literally just talk to Ansbach at the main gate. Then you go to Shadowkeep. You talk to him. You talk to Leda. No, not Leda. So you talk to him. You talk to Freya, and you grab the secret right scroll and then give it to him. It's not that crazy. It's really not that crazy. Do you have to talk to Freya? I thought that was optional. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to her. Does that turn him to another helper at the Leda fight? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Gray says he's down. All right, Gray. Let's send it. Testing out Square update with Gray. Bum, 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 bum. You don't need to talk to Freya for the scroll? No, not to get the scroll. You don't need Freya, but to give it to Ansbach and him wanting it, I thought you had to talk to Freya. No? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you just grab it and then you drop down and talk to him. GG's. Oh yeah, let me, how can he get locked out of it? Yeah, possibly burn the ceiling tree. Possibly. It's a good question. Also, Tom, question for you, man. Jesus Christ, why is your bingo board so goddamn big on your screen when you're streaming, dude? Holy shit, I can't see anything when you're playing. It doesn't have to be half your damn screen, dude. You were fighting Romina yesterday. I could barely see anything. Mobile viewers, fuck them. I want to see the fight. I want to see the Romina fight. Half her centipede was covered by squares. Couldn't even see shit. Driving me absolutely bananas. Oh, no, it is, bro. Your board is way bigger. 100%. Your board, dead ass, is like this. It's like this. That is way bigger, dude. Look at that difference. 100%. Ayo.
I do have bigger board as well on my Steam. I think board is important.
Ah, nah. They just need to see the colors. They can't read anyways. How's it going, Gray?
Not bad, not bad. I did some practice today. I was live for 7 hours today, but I'm willing to do one more game.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, with some new squares. You want to do base game or DLC?
I'm more curious about testing new stuff in DLC, to be honest.
Alright. That works. Here we go. Here's lobby. I'm red.
Are you planning to do a new mod, or do you?
I'm still testing it right now. There shouldn't be a difference between the current mod and the new one. There's no difference with like the weapon pool system.
Okay.
So just keep using what you're using for now until we actually fix the whole, like, remembrance bullshit.
Okay. Okay. Noted.
Let's just do, we'll do this as our seed, by the way.
Okay.
Alrighty, alrighty. There we go. DLC time. Pizza time.
Yep.
I have
I'm booting it up.
butchering knife, by the way. Butchering. There.
I do have butchering knife. Give me a quick 5 minutes. I need to take care of something in between before the game, but I'll be ready.
Sounds good, sounds good. Lots of mobile viewers. Tom, you literally asked how many mobile viewers? There's 10 people that said, yes, I watch on mobile out of 1,000 people. Come on. I don't take a mathematician to figure out that that's not a good pool. All right? So many, dude. You had 10 people being like, okay, dude. How many of the 1,000 are talking? Yo, chat, how many of the 1,000 are talking? Can I get a 1 in chat if you're a yapper? Watch the ones, dude. Watch the ones. Look at that. Look at the ones. Or other random numbers, apparently. All the other random smorgasbord numbers. The other 1,000 are going to answer in 45 minutes? Wait, why in 45 minutes? That's like 30 people, and it's more than 10. That's more than 10. Anti-mobile agenda. It's not anti-mobile, dude. Also, it's just... I need 3 as the type of sentence? Brother, it's just the one number. Poll it. We could poll it. We could poll it. Hold on. What do you use? Desktop, TV, mobile. There. Go ahead. Knock yourself out, chat. What do you use? Desktop, TV, or mobile for Twitch? Let me tell you, it's not looking good for you guys. What if I use all 3? Okay. Tell me you got a big dick without telling me you got a big dick. You know what I'm saying? I mean... TV viewers struggling hard to vote right now. That is true, bro. They're just sitting there with their fucking Roku being like, bleep, 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 bleep. How do I get to the poll? Bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all it is. Bleep, bleep. K-E-K. Q up. Fuck. Backspace. R. No, not R. R. I'm trying. Double. W. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Enter. Fuck. That was backspace. Double W. The classic Roku experience, man. Bro, anytime you try to like log in for like any service that you want to use, I hate it. Can we have your email, please? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, we didn't read your password. Please put it in again. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Absolutely the worst, man. Absolutely the worst. Do 183 desktop, 24 TV, and 66 mobile. Sheesh. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run a board real quick just to see the.
Be ready.
I'm gonna run the board to see
Okay.
if the new scores are on there.
Okay. So far, I have only concerns about one square that you added, but it's the one in testing, so.
Dupe Remembrance is on there. Kill 3 Red Bear. Okay, we're good. Sheesh.
I'm just curious how the sorcery only or incant only will play out in DLC.
Yeah. I'm curious about that too. That should be fun.
Yeah, make it middle square for this one. Smile.
Remembrance sorcery only is gonna be a juicer, dude.
Or 6 middle square.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. All right, I'm on Butchering Knife. You're on Butchering Knife.
I am on Butchering Knife.
Cool.
Minus 11.
Cool. All right, give me just actually give me just a hot second. I'll be right back too. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get some water.
It's okay. It's okay. Fried chicken, thank you for the follow. What up, great? Not much. Came out of retirement for today. Retirement. Domos chat, by the way. There is a cat on my stream. Just saying. Cat sleeping. Yep. Hello. Love your chat. There is one cat. One cat sleeping on the couch behind me, and the other one is sleeping in front of me. I cannot show that one though. Cat made on lol. I'm with you, MPT, on that one. I don't think that that square will live up. Other cat is literally in front of me right now as well. I should be tagged on stream with Domo. It's great the error. It's a cat. It is indeed a cat. Messed up the tag. Lol. What did he mess up though? Where is Gpad to update that one? Such a cutie patootie. Both of them are Siamese, so this one is just a bigger version of that one. Hilla. He likes them scratches. What is my favorite square? One of them, it was the crosses, but not anymore, apparently. I like Hippo. Hippo gives you a lot, many things in general. I like very few squares, but crosses were definitely one of my favorite squares. Just like you get map, you get Rayo, you get Skedu. It was really good one. How do you feel about watching cutscenes? I think it will be good for 3 games, and after that everybody will hate that one. I think it's not good for a long run. About the least favorite square. Well, Dom is not here right now. It's the Sorcery Ring and only on MMB boss. Currently. I don't know how to feel about that one. But we shall see. It requires testing. I'm just skeptical about that one. Which square would you go to have a romantic dinner with? Romina. She looks spicy. Or Mesba for obvious reasons. Smile. Smile indeed. Hello, Technology. Thank you. What's your favorite change new square? Just of vibes. I like what he did with the base game bosses in DLC. I like getting rid of the Tristan Duo and Meriga. What I would love there, I would love FSB to be a square as well, but I think it's okay so far. Obvious reasons for Mesmer. I don't know if I'm able to explain the obvious reasons and still get monetized. Need to make living to pay bills. I'm not fully sure if FSB is added. I don't pay full attention to that one.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, you ready?
I am ready.
All right, well, good luck, sir. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
I heard everything he said. I hope he gets sorcery only. All right, let's see. 4 non-merchant perfumer bottles, 1 furnace golem. Okay. Kill 1 unique base game boss. Okay, Verdigris, balls. Jolan summon in the center square. Sheesh. Okay. I will say, just reading this board, this really feels so much more balanced. When it comes to, like, variety of places. Let's see. We have Omen Killer, S-Stock, Spear. Oh, interesting. You can start with a perfume bottle. Does that count as acquiring? This is a... Fuck. Does this mean non-merchant? Balls. I don't know how I feel about that. Spear, dagger. Balls is pretty strong. They made a rule that starting perfumes don't count? Oh, okay. Cool. Life's hard, man. Life is hard, dude. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
That you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Did you guys know that he's Kale? Dale! Oh yeah, why the fuck is this one cheaper? That needs to
What
be
do you
fixed.
think about the idea of rerolling? We don't have that many new squares, right? We have few.
The idea of re-rolling? Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
This guy. This guy wants to re-roll. There's also nothing new. Well, it's not going to be like a whole board change. You got to keep that in mind, right? All the changes doesn't mean that there's going to be like a whole new board every single damn time. That's not how that works. You do understand that, right? Yeah, but one? Are you blind? Kill one unique base game boss is new. Jolan Summon Center Square is new. Collect 4 non-merchant preview bottles is technically new. Acquire 4 DLC talismans. That's new. Hello? New as an added? Well, only like 4 squares were added. Yeah, 6 non-merchant incants. Like, what are we doing here? There's a bunch of stuff. Holy shit, Dom's on fire today. Honestly, 200 Talisman is not a worthy rush for me. I just realized that. If I'm going balls here, I don't think 200 Talisman is actually a good idea. Ancient Dragon Man is way more valuable. Oh! Oh! Does enough buff Iron Balls? It does not. It does not buff Iron Balls because the Iron Balls is 2 weapons, not a 200 Talisman is only good for a one-handing of sorts. I gotta learn the new skip for this, by the way, which is apparently just a little faster. I wouldn't mind just going for 4 talismans. It's not a bad idea. Blade of Mercy, you got the magma over here. Thanks. Thanks. Fire. Full reprimand fire. I guess Shattered Stone Talisman. I could be pretty quick too. Call me crazy, chat, but I think balls is actually a little overrated currently right now. Yes, they are. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go here. We grab Shattered Stone, Blade of... Get the fuck out of my way. Shattered Stone, Blade of Mercy. Yeah, that works. Fire. Shattered Stone is like this weird drop down, I believe, in the crevice itself. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Shattered Stone, Talisman. We go Blade of Mercy and then Fire. That should be 4. Okay. Obviously, Ritual Shield Talisman doesn't count. Okay. All good. Don't mind if I do. Grab this, and then we'll grab Fire Tally. And then go for Verdigris. Wait, Verdigris is a tally. Oh, wait, that's genius. Wait, the double up. Wait, that's actually huge. I'll grab Verdigris here with 4 talismans. Is that greedy? That might be greedy. Fuck it. That might be a little greedy. Although I think he's going for two-handed. He really likes two-handed. Because some squares shouldn't be X value in my opinion. Because you want some static squares to at least create some continuous momentum. If everything's X value, at some point it gets so chaotic to where you like some boards are going to be like not unplayable but really annoying. It kind of ruins actually, I would say, a bit of the Bingus. You like that tech, chat? You like that tech? Hello? Brother! What the fuck? Oh, because the Glintstone Sorcerer? Bro, why is he like aggro? He's like aggroed for all eternity, though. Like, what's up with that shit? Ah. What? Okay, go fuck yourself. Okay, well. That's what I get for greeting. That's what I get for greeting, I guess. Could have had it. Could have had it. Okay, I think I just go for... Oh, I shouldn't have... Maybe I've done that, because I don't know if I have enough money now. You got something other than Blade of Mercy? Well, no, I missed the freaking, like, rock... I did not play perfectly at all.
You'll know
Like, I missed the freaking Spirit Spring thing, like, twice. That didn't help. Oh, I have, like, way more money left. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. Now I'm wasting some more time. Yeah, give me this. And then I'll go for, Rotten Insignia? Oh.
Well, you're...
For now, anyways.
Goodbye.
Good.
What? Goodbye.
Shut up. Only 2? Really? Okay. Yikes. Jesus Christ. Nope. Oh, Tulio's Concoction is actually on here. I just realized that. NPC dropped weapons honestly wouldn't be a bad rush at all. Actually kind of digging that angle. I'll go for Ancient Dragon Man here first. Dragon Man! Okay, that's not the worst setup. A little bit of extra cash. Okay. That's fine. Fuck off, stop running. Brother, you're actually so fucking annoying, bro. Oh. What the? What the hockey, dude? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No way, dude.
5 arms, 6 to the red. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? Holy schmoly. Getting sniped on talismans was so dog shit, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate the testing. What the freaking universe? Okay. Hello. Kai.
Well, you're...
We do this. We do, this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Kai. We do a little of these, a little bit of that. Yep. Yer. Honestly, glad he went for that. What the fuck? Ow. I love your hyper armor. Really? On rot, dude. There we go. Holy, I thought I almost lost it there for a second. Holy! What? What? I've never seen him shoot one before. I have never seen him shoot one before, dude. That was weird. Gotta wait for it. Okay, there's the NPC dropped weapon. Yo, glad you liked him, Sweat. How's it going, dude? What's up, big man? Relax. Jesus Christ. Actually went for concoction? Okay. Alright. Yeah, Claymore? That's honestly really not a bad weapon. Awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna swap Claymore here for the specific situation.
No way, dude.
Yo, Gino! How's it going, big man? I hope you had a good stream, dude. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How we holding up? How we holding up?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Let's do this for now. It's fine. Welcome in, guys. We did some Square updates. We're currently testing them out versus one of our players. Gray, Team Serbia. Dude, fuck that owl, by the way. I absolutely hate that thing every time, dude. That should be yelling every time, man, and it pisses me off. Shut up. Oh! Ah! Oh, you bitch! I hate you. What? How'd that miss? Bang! Fuck off! You Tarzan freak!
Always. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye. Rolana time. Easy Rolana hit list, boys. Just you wait. Just, you wait. Appreciate the raid, though, man. Hope we had a good stream, Gina. Go, go, go. Yeah, what up, Adam? How's it going, dude? I should have done rot first, but whatever. Hello. Ah, poopy! What? It won't come out! Brother. Okay, dude. What? Oh, I was literally okay. I was literally stuck in position. Actually being robbed. Hello? Robbed in broad daylight, chat. Robbed in broad fucking daylight, dude. Brought me, bozo. Oh, there goes Hitless. You bitch. Nice. Stagger! Got her. That made no fucking sense, dude. That made no sense. Actually, hold on. That was not fair. Big fucking damn, dude. Oh. Ow. Can I play the game, please? Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? This is a corner. Can you stop running? Jesus Christ. Stressing me the fuck out, good sir. You know what? I should have used that actually on Makar, but whatever. That's fine. Is it fine though? I don't know. Actually, that row 1 is kind of annoying. It was great, Joija. How you doing? How you doing? Should have been a stagger. There we go. Okay. Perfume bottles is still an option. Options. He might be going perfume bottles right now, though. Would be my guess. What? I guess so. Brother, what are we doing here? I'm not even over there. That was not that good damage. Oh, I did not acquire it yet. I mismarked. But guess what? Who cares? Elbozo, elbozo, elbozo. One, two, three from Lightning Ram, 4 Lamenter, I guess.
Oh, you the town lady let us another town. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the only.
Sorry. It's okay, guy. It's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta go this way. Oh! Ah! That would explain why he's not rushing that shit. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. No, it's good. Non-merchant is less for, Okay, I need to go do a base game boss then, first. Hi, Florisax. How's it going? I need to learn this, like, skippy thing that people do. It's like crazy skippy jump. I've only seen it, so I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna get it first try most likely. Unless I'm just like insane with the sauce. I'm not insane with the sauce. We're practicing, we're practicing. Second try, elbozos. Super hot fire. Okay. Let's hope I don't mess this skip up either. I'm gonna fall off. L ratio. Okay, I was... whatever. Jesus Christ. This is not working out. Where's my money? It's somewhere back here for some fuck-ass reason. Why is it... what is this? I lit a Grace and everything, and you put it all the way back here? Get the hell out of here, dude. That's actually insane. Oh, true, Drink. I bet you're very excited, though. I'm gonna blow my brains out. If I lose this square specifically, I'm just gonna say GG's. Straight up. Brother! Frame perfect quit out. Are you fucking tugging on my ball sack? What is this? Brother. Even bigger time loss. Wow, thanks. Just for me? Just for me? Brother, I don't understand. How is the other skip easier for me? All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Jesus Christ. Bro, easiest skip of my life. Oh, wait, chat, I could have done the really cool skip, actually. Wait, I could have done the really cool skip. I didn't learn the really cool skip yet. The waterfall skip. I'll do it next time. I'll try next time. It doesn't seem that crazy, but... I'm not gonna grab that blessing right now because oh, fuck off, game! Bro, I am actually... game sucks. Don't you fucking dare. What do we got? Moon. Calm the fuck on. Okay. Moon. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ow. Brother. Oh. All according to plan, boys. All according to plan. Where's that anchor? Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Maybe he thinks I'm challenging Blessings of America or something? I don't know. Bro, I'm cooked regardless. This is a really bad match for me, dude. It really is. This is a horrible match. I'm playing like ass. You're so funny, Acker. What a meme, dude. What an absolute meme, man. I just completely played this wrong, to be honest. I completely played this wrong. 110%, man. God, it's so freaking warm in my office, dude. Jeez Louise. I really don't know what he's doing, and it's stressing me out, dude. I have a fan running, yes, but I have no windows in my office, so that's the problem. That's the main problem, no circulation whatsoever. My door is semi-open, yes. I have it somewhat closed so that noise doesn't travel too far into Katie's office when she's streaming. What up, Cujo? How you doing? So I don't know why more people just don't like book it here. Like they pause for the fireball for some reason, but if you just run it, it's never gonna hit. Just saying. If you run it, it's never gonna hit. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. I don't know what he's doing, but it's really bothering me. The silence is deafening, dude. Gotten one square so far, or one perfume so far. Can grab the Lamenter perfume, that's 2. Grab the Lightning Ram, that's 3. And go for Jory, I guess, for 4. He went through, he could go through Hippo if he wanted to for Omina, yeah. I like that the full armor set for this has enough poise value that you can tank one of those shots. Holding on to this for now. Oh wait, hold on. I need Savage Lion's Claw. So I can put heavy on this bad boy. I don't think I have an Ash of War. That's insane, and I forgot. I do have Crucible Wings. That is holy. Is Rocket Crucible Wings worth it? But that's only for like Twin Blades, right? Pretty sure. What am I doing?
Always.
Yo, what a stander. Well, why did I buy that one? Ah, fuck, I bought the wrong one. I'm just gonna buy everything, I guess. Oh, it does go on great swords. Well, now we know. Well, now we know. Bro, he's too quiet. It's pissing me off. Maybe he's thinking the exact same thing though too. Nice one, Bozo. Let me grab this Mesmer grease that's, I think, over here. Could be good for Dancing Lion. If I do decide to do that. He hasn't marked anything in about 15 minutes. I haven't marked anything in about 15 minutes. This is very stressful. Do I do Jory right away, though? That's the other question, right? Is it worth doing Jory right away? I mean, I get Mattingham and perfume bottles off of that. That do be kind of nice, to be honest. Get 2 greases out of it too. Fuck off. Honestly, I'm just gonna send the perfume bottles because I really don't know what the hell he's doing. It's bothering me. Don't think I need that, but that's okay. And it's okay. And it's all right. Go this way. I feel like it's such a weird position, man. Gaming. Planning any game shows? I got Bingus going on right now, man. Not really. I'm still working on the D&D one-shot, though. I still definitely want to do that. The Elden Ring D&D one-shot. honestly, that's good. But if he's been prepping this already, he might be closer to perfume bottles than I am. I don't know. But besides that, it's just pretty much bingo, dude. Bingo and the random, like, randomizer stuff that I'll do with the boys. Okay, he killed Mesmer, so he's locked out of stew then. Okay. So I just hold stew. I hold stew. He might have, I guess, let in her companions. Or maybe goes for blessings. Brother. That should have been a stagger, but okay, dude. You gotta be tugging on my sack, dude. Come the fuck on, man. If I go for blessings right now, I'm still gonna lose. I'm still gonna lose regardless. Can you, for the love of Christ, not do that for me? Thank you. Ooh, this is tough. That wasn't even hitless. What do you mean? Jorbius Prime. They might be going for hitless and then Blessings of America. Wouldn't be surprised anyways. Elbozo. If I could take away hitless and blessings, I don't see like me being in a bad position. Okay, he just... What the figgity fuck was that? I've never seen him just immediately back kick like that. I don't like this tech. Go. Okay, I'm tilting. Oh, that's not good. And it's okay. And it's all right. Just don't cry. Dom. Six, seven. A little slow here, but whatever. Straight up. Hold on. Let's scare him away from perfumes real quick, because I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Hi, Talker. How's it going, bro? After this, I pick up maybe some, He might be working towards PK Delph for all I know. And he just does Letta companions. Yo, Dryleaf Arts. Could do that versus Gaius, chat. Gaius hitless. Dryleaf Farts. If you wanted to see it, I'll show it. God, you have to run so far for this shit. Okay, that's 2 bottles. It missed. That was awkward. I'm actually gonna tilt. Oh, I'm actually gonna tilt, dude. No fucking shot, man. Not weak to strike? He is weak to strike. What are you talking about? He's weak to strike and holy. It was a rolling. It was a tap 2. It wasn't an rolling R1. It was a tap 2. That was my fault. Yo, Stefan, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back, man. Brother. Can we, like, not? I really don't like this strat. It's fucking dark back here, dude. Honestly, that's just better damage. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, maybe. How do you take negative damage there? What the fuck's going on there?
It's really hard for me to figure out where the hell he's going, dude. Brother. I don't know what he is doing. I really don't. It's stressing me out so much, dude. Snipes, maybe? I doubt it, to be fair. I really doubt it. I grab this one, the Lamenter one, and then I go for Putrescent, I guess. Okay, never mind. It's GG's. I thought he was going to go for PK at some point. He's gonna do Letta and her companions now, and that's just GG's. I mean, I might have sniped him on Madding Hand. I don't know. Really not sure. Just have to grab the first key. Just need the first key, and then we have just Member of Grace out. Thanks, man. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Unreal. How you doing, man? Unfortunate, sir. What up, Cookie? How you doing? You know what? 10 to 13, I'll take it. It looked way worse. You know what I mean? The match looked way worse. So, I'll take the square count. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. It'd be a doozy like that. It'd be a doozy like that. Oh, because I'm grabbing the Grace first, that's why. Not too shabby, though. Not too shabby. The non-merchant perfumes, I think, are very interesting, though. I do kind of like that, if I'm being honest. I do kind of like that. Call me crazy, but I kind of like it, dude. It's definitely tougher. Could do Jolan in a bit here, potentially.
Bingus. Bushy
Bingus. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, Ray. How you doing, man? Got it. What? Oh, I got some ankle guards. Holy schmoly. Yo, what up, Bushy Brows? How's it going, dude? Hold on, I'm focused, Greg. Give me a second. What the fuck? Bro, there's lightning everywhere. Like, what do you do there? Yo, GG's. I was fighting dancing line.
Oh, okay. I realized that you were doing something.
Yeah. Man, I really screwed myself with 4 Talismans Verdigris Discus. I should have just cashed it in. I was being greedy and I was trying to do the same play as you.
I was being greedy only because I died from Egon Grace towards Theolia Grace. On that jump, I died there. That's why I was being greedy. I would have just went for first 4 quickest talismans first, and then cashed in one of the 2 big talismans. But I died, so I decided, you know, I'm losing talisman either way. I might try to synergize it, but I ended up getting it.
I wonder how I lost so much time, because I don't think I went for crazy talisman pickups to begin with, to be fair.
Which 4 talisman did you decide to go for?
Blade of Mercy, Magma, and then Shatter Talisman, Shatterstone near Dane, and then I was going to go for Verdigris. And then as soon as I picked up the Imbue Key... Huh?
The quickest route for 4 talismans, it's exactly that, but you do Flame Drake in between Magma.
Yeah.
And,
well, I could have gotten that, but I was like, I'm trying to be greedy. I'm going to try and get Verdigris and 4, is what I was doing.
My initial idea was to get like 4 quickest ones, but because I died, I decided to, let's say, like I'm losing talisman most likely if he's going for it. Let's try to push it if I can, you know, if I can get them.
Yeah. B with a B, B with a B. I did miss the frickin' Spirit Spring rock like twice because of the stupid fist weapons.
How close were you to Verdigris and talismans though?
How close was I to Verdigris? Well, I picked up the key.
Okay. Oh. Considering my death, I'm not sure where you lost time.
I don't know either. Beats me, man.
Oh.
Beats me.
Sometimes bingo, sometimes bonus again.
Yeah. No, that really screwed me. That really screwed my early game a lot. And then like everything else
was one point.
Start going out of control, like the whole Balls Castle Ensis thing. So
makes sense. I had one very frustrating moment during this game. I was doing hand skip because I had only front section. I was doing hand skip to go turn the statue so I can have a mesmer access and everything. But I skipped Grace on the 4th floor. And when I decided to go for a front to back, the statue was not turned, basically. So I couldn't do front to back at all because I didn't get that Grace. And that was extremely frustrating. That means that I needed to forfeit pretty much everything that was back section at that point. That's why it took me to finish this game so much. Because I just didn't have access to like hitless on Gaius. I didn't have hitless or anything. Because I got hit on Mesmer once when I was going for hitless. And it was pure greed. And Romina was big bitch for hitless.
Yeah, that's tough.
So I learned something new. You gotta take that 4th floor Grace if you want statue to stay turned.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense.
What did you do for hitless? Did you do Romina
Gaius.
or Gaius?
I did Gaius, yeah. Even though that still took me too much time, cause like I was getting memed on, to be fair, but I had to like reset 3 times, I think.
I thought that you might do Romina for that hitless. That's why I felt the need to kind of do one play, and I didn't fully event many hand because I thought, oh, he might go for it, but I had a buzzer pretty much set for when you are going in another limb, so I was sure because you needed to get Scorpion still before killing that.
I don't know. Doing Romina hitless, I feel like it's pretty much almost impossible.
Really? I pulled it in a few games. I pulled it with a blanks in a game. I pulled in one of my officials in Mio Club. It's RNG dependent, but it's quite doable.
Because of the whole
but it's RNG
stuff.
Yeah, it's quite RNG dependent, but it's doable.
Do you want to do base game one?
I could do one.
Oh yeah. If it's too late for you, don't worry, man.
No, it's just past midnight, pretty much, so it's not too late.
No, it's just strong.
They can use the same seed, right? Just
Yeah, we can use the same seed. 100%. Try out the base game. Try out the base game. Hopefully I win this one.
most likely you will.
We'll see. Let me boot up real quick. Sorry, what'd you say?
It's that I just don't know how to do some of the new stuff that you added in base game.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, me for the most part, probably not either. I mean, at least not optimally. You know?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
That will backseat as always. Yeah, I guess.
I have Great Bow and Shield. Dragon Crest or Dragon Shield.
Wolf Crash
Yeah,
Shield.
Wolfed. All right.
Yeah, let me just go to toilet real quick and we can go after that.
Sounds good. Hot damn, chat. How do we feel so far, chat? How do we feel so far, guys? How are we feeling so far, huh? How are we holding up? The new Lego Batman dropped, by the way. Anybody playing the new Lego Batman? Did I just say Fire Knight repeatedly? Wait, which one? Bro, I'm so freaking warm. Holy schmoly, Batman. I did just change my shirt because I'm just sweating. I'm sweating insanely because it's so hot in my office, dude. I'm boiling up, man. I think it's like a hot day. It feels like a hot day everywhere, apparently, man. Absolute bananas. I have a fan. It's on, dude. It's still hot, even with the fan.
Back.
Yo, welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. You ready?
I am.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, Demo.
I have to whoop his ass now just to make up for that last game. 2 unique watchdogs, 3 unique seals, 1 unique red wolf, omen killer. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rush on here now. 30 int, 4 memory stones, 4. Christ, okay. That works with red wolf though. Not the worst setup. Duper remembrance. 14 incants, 10 unique talisman. 5 bosses with tree in their name, grail without status. 3 unique tibia. Sword lance. Shouldn't be here, but okay. That's a remembrance reward. Should not be in here. Okay. And then I got a message Nord on that. Gotta fix that. Okay, hammer is not bad. Curved great club is not bad. Parry shield and Lucerne. Workable. Oy! Okay, well. Well, there goes everything I just said. Ooh, wait. Golem Halberd, though, is kind of fucking hot. I do like Golem Halberd a lot. I gotta go for it. I gotta take this. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, boys. This board's weird. I don't like this board. It's pissing me off. 3 unique seals, including this one. This is like an insane class setup, if I'm being honest. Actually, an insane class setup. Okay, I can wield this already. I'm what do we do here? Bow only? This has a bow and has a seal. That's crazy, dude. Omen Killer and access to a Halictr Medallion actually is really not a bad idea here. Do you see that? That's kind of sick, actually. I do like that. And Omen Killer drops a talisman. Yeah. We already have one incant, which is Bestial Constitution. Very interesting board. A little bit all over the place. Kill 3 Misbegotten bosses is pretty crazy, obviously, but also doable. We have really good armor, actually, too. Future Crystallian boss is not bad because we have strike damage. Column 5, man. Column 5 is looking actually really, really good. Straight up. Red Wolf and Hero's Grave is kind of sick, though, too, on the row 1 here. Bro, you could genuinely... You could kind of rush the Hero's Grave. Unless I'm crazy. Yo, what up, BT Money? How you doing, man? How you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I think I grabbed the Grace for the Halictr Medallion. I don't kill Albus right away. Who the hell are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Ninja?
To aid you, you need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was some torrent. Treat him with.
This really shouldn't be that crazy. Where do you get the crystal dart recipe again, by the way, chat? Any knowers? Crab. Oh, you're talking about the Fire Knight still. Got you, okay. You can buy the recipe for the merchant by Adele. This is not Night Rain. Nomadic merchant in Liurnia. Wait, which one though? There's two. There's multiple ones, I should say. Don't need him tagging me while I'm trying to do this fight. What was I gonna do after that? Fuck, I forgot my plan already right afterwards. Son of a bitch. I already forgot my plan. All my friends are dead. Adon? Oh, maybe. Crystal darts for Watchdog. Yes. That is definitely part of the plan. Agree. Hard agree on that one. What's up, Yowie? How's it going, bro? I think it's because, like, dude, I don't expect to get the rush. I feel like I'm still not used to winning rush squares, you know? Yo, what up, Toon? How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? There are crystal darts in Ordino. That is true. That is true. And we get money. And a frost. Actually, you know what? No. We should go here for crystal dart check, because this will give us a grace near tibia, which is also better, actually. Washuk is a tree boss, correct. Ba-dum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Okay, we get spinning strikes. That's really not that bad. Guess I'll grab this Grace while I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna go this way now. This also gets me to the teleporter. Gets me to America's Church, which is a sacred tier. But also gets me towards the teleporter. That gets me closer to a memory stone. I don't need the duelist here patches, so that's whatever. Just keep going. Is this just one smithing one, or is this 3 smithing one? I think it's just 1 smithing one, right? Unless it's 3. 3 would be hype. It's just 1. Crap. Yeah, they're Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. That's their full name. We can grab Axe Talisman later, which would make Starfists like insanely strong too. Can use this versus Noble as a no status weapon. Yeah, what up, Sirius? What up, Jesse? How you guys doing? Oh, I can put Sacred Blade on a weapon too. I can pick that up here. Sing you to sleep, bro. I'm busy. Can't you see? I'm trying to win. I'm trying to schmoove. No, you should have waited. I think I grab Rot View. Honestly, yeah, grabbing Rot View is not a bad idea. And let's do the drop down instead. That could work. That way I've got a nice Caelid Grace. Dude, I can grab Cragblade for these bad boys, by the way. So, it's pretty fucking good. Drop down right here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What? How is that not... How is that not stable ground? How is that not stable ground, dude? Wonderful. I'm so confused. Just a safer way of doing it, I guess, is just dismounting. That was weird. That was so weird. might die here for the sake of these being imps, and I have no levels whatsoever, and I'm kind of just like rushing this, but this is a center square rush that I can do. That I can do with the help of crystal darts, so, you know.
Almost a year, G.
Yo, Maladoy! Appreciate the freaking 11 months! Yep. Called it. Love the frame trap, dude. Love the frame trap. Oh. Bro, ain't no way he just dealt damage to me. Go fuck yourself, dude. Monka. That was so fast. What the hell? Not really necessary. I already have, Yep. Caught. Okay, dead ass. What if I just do a +0 fucking Tree Sentinel duo? It's technically possible. I'll grab the smithing ones here and +3 and then do it. That Red Wolf Hero's Grave thing took way longer than I thought. That's the combo that I was thinking of doing, but I wonder what took him so. Maybe he prepped first? He may have prepped a weapon first. Should be enough for me to +3. +3 Tree Sentinels is going to be a little annoying, but it shouldn't be the end of the world.
You're no match loud. You're.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go for the full +9. I think that might be... I wasted time going the round table here, but whatever. Maybe I just go... I think I just go +7. Do I +9? That's Somber 4. Nah. Let's go +7. +7 should be fine. +7 in Ordina and Frostgrace, maybe. What up, Sergeant? It's going pretty good, man. How you doing, dude? This, I might just have just enough money for that. We'll see.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah. Okay. +7 should be fine, actually. Not bad. Caught. Really not what I was expecting, but okay. Really not what I was expecting. He meant moon? Moon out of all things. Okay. Couldn't see shit there, but alright. Bro, imagine I knew Lancex skip, by the way, chat. Okay, that was just terrifying for a second there. What? One eye. I'm gonna get money from that, which is nice. Could go old Altus, I guess. There's no need for me to go old Altus though right now, to be honest. I go Tree Spirit here. Not Tree Spirit, sorry. Tree Sentinel. Bro. If I can get Dragon Halberd here, that'd be really nice. Or Commander Standard, one of the two. Be nice for the sake of having a somber weapon. What do we get? Okay, that's still a somber weapon. Salia Town skip here. Column 5 is really juice, because we also get a Sacred Tear on the way. Dude, I don't understand why my horse always does it. I watch everybody else do this skip, dude, and everybody else has like the most flawless fucking Celia Town skip. And I do this shit, my shit be slipping. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. Don't think I need to drop down here, but just in case. I have Grail access now. I'm gonna go for a couple more flasks, maybe. Incant in here too, actually. There we go. What up, Dave Cookie? How you doing, man? That's +2 for now. 2 incants as well. That helps. Okay, so I go for Grail now. Got it. Oh, I'm +3 actually. Oh shit. They're just dragons. Grail over trees? Yes. Because it also gives me dragon hearts and I can do incants with that. And also blocks his row 1. And trees is probably something that he's not going to go for. And I also get money from Grail to buy more incants. Okay. Nothing touched me, but okay. Literally nothing touched me. Okay, game. I see you. Whatever. Literally no sense on that one. Literally no sense. Anybody wanna tell Kuya? Anybody? Anybody? Anyone? Yo, Vanguard, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, bro. Appreciate the 9, dude. Appreciate the 9. It's 4, by the way. Thank you, Beach. Appreciate it. Number 4, 5, and 6.
Oh my god!
Yo, crow nipples! Thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Appreciate the 5 gifties, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Interesting. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Alright. I don't have enough money for incants. Didn't press that, but okay. I could use, actually, I could have used these for 22 at the very least. But I'll do that later. It's fine. Ow. Okay. Where's that tree spirit drop, by the way, chat? Any knows? Any knowers? I guess we dropped the leaden tier. Yo, good night, Basilisk. Thanks for hanging, bro. Infinite Flask and Leaden, maybe? That's what I got. Koi. I could definitely go Halleck Tree for money if I really, really need to. Hi. Okay. Might try and contest Putrid Crystallians now. Can you actually throw crystal darts at Crystallians? Does that do anything? I don't think so, right? Because they're not considered constructs, I guess? Even though they seem like they should be? Still don't know why there's a Royal Revenant in this cave, but alright. Lore, I guess. Pog. All right. Let's see what happens. I hate you the most. All right, big damn. Did not mean to do that. Cool beans. Oh. Teleporter to get to Grail. Please and thank you. Cool. Right. This one's the weirdest one, by the way, out of the bunch. For sure. This one's the most awkward to not mess up. Oh. We do 2 more. Come on, big man. Come on. Bye. Come on, big man. Should be it.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most tarn you are well.
Holy shit, why is it taking so long to confirm these damn purchases, dude?
May the gold
That was 10.
I've decided I'm off in so we may not if there's an may the golden order
Shut the fuck up. That was another 8. Pretty sure, so I'm at 14 right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay.
how delight I've been doing and will happen.
11, 12. Oh, okay. I thought I could go up there, but I guess not. El Bozo. I'm lost. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 It's fine. 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 Uh, 12, or sorry, 13, 14, oops. Okay, let's go this way now. I have 3 plus, so that's 4. This is going to be 5 and 6. So I need 1 more. One more church after this. What church do we go for after this? Yeah, eating dragon hearts just make you buy spells. The lore behind eating dragon hearts, though, is the fact that the reason why the NPC says that is because lore-wise, there are people that turn into magma worms for eating too many dragon hearts. That's why. That's the lore. Because of the implications. This is 5, 6. Tops. Technically. It's the next fastest one I could think of anyways. Honestly, can't tell if this is faster or the other Grace. I'm just gonna go from here. Fuck it. And I don't think I can go back up from here either, so. Isn't there like a rune bear here? Is there any other church that I'm forgetting that could be easier? If I had the academy key, obviously Bellum or whatever, but I don't. America Church? They're all America churches, technically. That honestly was not that far. Eleonora Church, I already have that. Bike Church could be a little annoying to get there, and then you have to deal with the invasion. That should be 7. Physical Flask, I already have that. 4, 5, 6... 7. Hooray!
GG, Dom.
GG's, GG's.
I am unbelievably pissed at myself.
Oh, why?
I died to Radant 10 times.
Damn! Wait, why? What are we trying to do?
But that would be my money for Incans. If I got it first 5 times, I would have gotten Incans there as block. And
That's
that would
tough.
be dedupe as well. Yeah.
What were you using? What was your upgrade?
Staff is plus 15.
Okay. That's tough.
It was just skill issue at that point. Like the first 2 times were unlucky. Like the opening was not the one that I'm used to. Like he didn't do the slam with two swords, like, and he just spinning and attacking. So I died twice very early.
Yeah.
And so from that point, my mental was really bad.
Dude, the spin to win stuff is really tough for sure.
Especially when you're not as familiar with the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Radon spin to win is kind of baloney for sure. But hey, it was still a good game though. For sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
I felt up until that point that I had a pretty good idea and plan. Noble was a good fight as well. Like I was fighting with the great club, so it was strike, so not the best damage, and I still managed to do him like first try, because the first try, actually second, but first try that I entered the fight, I had +0 still, so it was second try. But yeah, I think
Nice.
it was a good play.
Yeah.
In general, but.
Nice. Yeah, no, overall, I think this was a solid match. I definitely just used row 3 as bait. I never went for Godskin.
I know, but I needed to get that out of the way, you know.
Yeah,
I
and it's
assumed
money.
that you will not. But I had access to that because one of my seals was in the Volcano Manor, so I had access there, so it was not like too big thing for me.
Yeah.
But I still think if I just got Radan, neither of like first 3 attempts or even so, that I would have gotten Incans, because I had one from Noble. I would
Okay.
need just one prayer book basically in the Liania. The one where after Tibia basically
Yeah.
that gives 3, and the Corin would be enough, so I would have that. And after that I would most likely go dupe my Remembrance and push you into Senasex or Haeda.
Okay. Yeah, I had a +20 Starfist.
Oh, you went more upgrades than me, damn.
Yep. After I believe after tree bosses or right before Putrid Crystallion.
You upgraded.
I upgraded all the way because I already had a +7, and then I got just a setup because I saw you mark. I think I saw you mark something, and I was like, okay, like Godskin Noble maybe, and I was like, okay, I got time. I might be racing you with Grail, but I'm gonna go upgrade just to make that fight a little bit quicker because I died once trying to do
Yeah.
Grail already before that with like +7.
Yeah, I guess you are just getting one-shotted by those dragons at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Makes
But
sense.
to be
makes
fair,
sense.
also I
went
also
off rip.
misplayed, but yeah.
I went off rip like to upgrade to +15. I figured like Omen Killer boss is quick, but not many stuff that you can just do off rip with +0. So I decided to go +15 off rip and just go for Red Wolf and Altos Hero Grave synergy. So I went +15 Starfist and went there immediately, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
After that, Moon. Although Moon was a bit slow, because I got stuck in between Ball, that is like spinning there when you're going to Moon and the fence. So I had to quit out one extra time there. That was a bit sad.
Yeah. Nah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think in this game I did not lose immediately, so I was happy with this game.
Yeah, it was overall a really solid game. Definitely really solid. That's my last one though, but it was a solid match for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely for me as well. It's 1:20 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Nah, I
as
got
well.
you.
Gonna
I got
be
you.
finishing now.
Well, I
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
you
you for your
trying
time
out, man.
and for the games.
Yeah.
I wanted to try out these new squares. They feel good, although we didn't do that many new squares.
Not
in
as
these
many.
2 games, yeah, but so far they are feeling good.
Yeah, not yet, but I'm assuming there's gonna be a bunch of matches today and tomorrow, and we'll get a feel for it for sure.
Oh yeah,
that'll be nice.
Definitely.
I'll probably do some more matches tomorrow as well.
yeah, definitely. I will be there.
Sounds great.
Take care, Domo. Thank you for the games.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, man. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, I must have left too soon. Oops. All right, chat. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I got some shit to work on, but thanks so much for hanging. Thank you so much for hanging, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go ahead and raid out. Let's go ahead and raid Pooh, chat. Let's go ahead and raid Pooh. I haven't been able to raid Pooh, really, and I would like to raid him. He's really, really nice. And he's currently doing a Super Mario Maker 2 level that apparently Barbarous King made, so should be dope. Should be dope. Thanks so much for hanging, guys. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Maybe do, I know, what is it? Josh and I should be doing a randomizer race soon in DS3. That'd be really fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Take care, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Yeah, yep. Bye-bye, bye-bye.